everybody! Beartron and I were talking about yogurt while we were waiting for the stream. Hi, I am DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and this is my friend Beartron. And we're streaming Guild Wars 2, continuing with the living story, and I am also very, very subtly judging both Beartron and Sim for their yogurt preferences. Because so I don't like coffee.
Instead of wrinkling.
It tastes like dirt. I tried getting into coffee when I was like, when I turned 18, I was like, I am an adult now. It's time to get like it felt like part of becoming an adult would be like getting, cause I never liked the smell of coffee either. And when I would ask teachers why they like coffee, they would be like, it's an acquired taste. You'll understand when you're older. I was like, yeah, okay. My rite of passage in becoming an adult. I'm 18 now, so I'm gonna find a way to like coffee. And I started, like, I tried, like, I tried the coffee, and I tried, hand ground coffee. And I got to the point where, like, I was like, okay, maybe I just need like a certain amount of milk and sugar and stuff and creamer. And then I realized that like the flavor that I was trying to take out of coffee was the flavor of coffee. So it's just like, bitch, like, what's the fucking point? It's like, it tastes like victory. You know, you don't need to be 18 to drink coffee. It tastes like the kind of victory when you trip directly after crossing the finish line and just yum, yum, yum. Just like face plant. Love me some topsoil between my molars. Yeah, them good dirt. Actually, dirt tastes better. But anyway, I love, yeah, dirt's great. I love dirt. That sounds really, well, I am a flower. I'm allowed to like dirt, but, I miss dirt. That's the one thing I miss about Texas. Texas had great, like, I love the
wind.
Texas had, like, beautiful, like, okay, admittedly, like, it was dry as fuck, so, like, nothing really grew too much, but, like, the texture of the dirt was so wonderful. It was so a lovely way to de-stress. I used to, on bad days, like, go out and play in the dirt. Cause, like, one thing, like, because it was clay, when it would, the process of drying it, it would, like, get this, like, clay, like, slime on top. It was lovely. I miss that slime. I would, like, and then I would just, like, goop it between my fingers. Yeah. I just realized making a is not the right, it wasn't, like, the right, anyway, but there's a reason why, in Texas, people would, like, for whatever reason, like, in areas where there's, like, a lot of people who are, like, concerned about how people think about you, like, there is that, like, prevalence of, like, green grass becoming status, even though, like, Texas is not the place to want green grass. So it's, like, that there were a lot of people who would, have, like, turf. Alright. Well, yeah, a lot of it was just, like, there were some people who would, like, just pay to have, like, a carpet of plastic grass. Alright, so we get to see Bram and Air. Oh, by the way, hold on. You're apparently muted, so I need to Yep. All right. You fuck.
QVT on mine when she talks.
Hold on,
Because
you're
I was
muted.
able to switch to the real Discord.
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta fix this. How about that? Speak into the ether. Don't. Ew. I don't need that in my life. No. Okay. There we go. Now let's try this again and don't bark. Still muted, but I did have him for a moment when I was fiddling.
You have to say don't bark this time.
Yeah, please. I know I am like the usual method of psychic damage. I guess this is like my reparation. I was making a seance joke, but instead you just decided to make it weird.
I didn't hear the seance. I missed the seance part of the joke, apparently.
What part of speak into the ether? Like, what kind of...
Oh, I didn't... I thought it was speak into the microphone kind of thing, not like...
I think I forgot to say
my bad.
Yeah, like, speak... I'm sorry, I'm just picturing, like, a... some sort of psychic medium thinking that it's just gonna be
Well, then I'll
a
have to make it, like,
ghost.
weird into ether. Hey, little psychic, let me whisper in your ear.
Well, no. I'm just imagining like a psychic doing
Also,
like, what they
Sam.
think is a traditional seance. Speak into the ether, and then the ghost is just some sort of pet play freak. Speak into the ether, make yourselves known. Ruff, 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 ruff. It's just some ghost that's barking. What would you do if there was like a ghost with like a, like, you mean to just have like regular ghost and it's just a ghost in a ball gag or something?
Oh, not the kinky ghost.
Knocking up the cabinets, not knocking things
See, the
down.
problem with that is I'm going to get a kinky ghost and that's going to haunt me and it's going to go, exercise me, daddy.
The power of Christ does compel me.
I can't.
I mean, look at him. He's bound. Nails on his hands and feet. With only a ugh, never mind. I'm giving myself psychic damage as a Christian.
You took it so... I was waiting for you to be like, okay, it's too far, and you just kept it going.
Yeah, the worst thing is, like, he's not supposed to... Never mind. There's no way that I can come out of this and, like, look normal. I mean, I guess... that's gone. It's like, how are you making up for lost time being out for so long? Yeah, I guess. I woke up today, so let's be weird.
What is normal?
Yeah, so...
Overrated.
It's like, it wigs me out how... like, I get... Like... I wish they'd stop making Jesus hot. He's not supposed to be hot. In the Bible, it specifically says that he was not hot. Can they stop it, please?
It's because they get stuck on the carpenter thing, and somebody somewhere had to have had like a Lowe's fetish where they're like, you know what? Give him like the most ripped, like carpenter like muscles and abs.
Well, no, I mean like.
So
the
somebody's
whole,
like, oh yeah, cut me. I want to be on the chopping block.
Now we know why Thomas was like, I will not believe. Like Jesus was like, show me your, like, look at my hands so that you may believe. And Thomas goes like, I will not believe unless I also see your feet, Jesus. It was Thomas. That was the right name, right? Of the disciple.
I think so.
At the end.
Not the feet. And now all I can hear, because it's Guild Wars 2, is my king. Instead of my queen.
I mean, Jesus has so many more holes now. Oh.
Never can be unhood. Never unheard again. That's not what they meant by holier than thou.
Thank you, Cryptic.
Welcome to Grave Dig Drive. You walked into the worst part of the conversation.
Yeah, but he said like
Perfect
the best
timing.
thing. He said Holy Spirit. Father, son, own a hole. Oh, anyway. Well, I gotta go to church this weekend to just, like, fully apologize for that whole conversation. Alright, so. Where we headed? Repent, yeah. You guys can, if anyone wants to just pop in and join us, feel free. We are going to be doing Living Story today. Where are we so far? I think we're
supposed to be in Holbrook.
Yeah, Living Story Season 2. But yeah, we were also talking about yogurt. Oh, this dude is like gold. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
I'm sure everyone's tired of looking at my inventory. I've just had this screen up for a minute now. For a while now.
I need to make sure that your stream is open on mine so that I can see what cursed things you speak of. You having your thing set up in rows of 10. Do you still have it up in rows of 10?
Of course I do.
Ugh.
You said,
Yeah, this is my Sylvari character. She looks almost exactly like my other character, except you can see her eyeballs. I made that choice because I thought I really like the face mold. And, yeah, I like her face mold. I like the little forehead swirl. I decided to make it so that, in contrast to the other character that has like the blindfold, this one is a revenant whose eyes pierce through the veil. So I tried to give her like an eye color that really like sticks out. So it's like a little bit more orangey against all of the yellows that I have. Yep.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like turquoises and I like yellows. They're my favorite.
If your mount got any closer to your camera, it was gonna boop it.
Anyway.
Boop.
Everybody got an open-mouthed kiss from my raptor. You're welcome.
I'm sure that's what everybody wanted today.
Yeah! Dinosaur herpes. That reminded me of like a Tumblr post where people were hypothesizing that like syphilis came from the New World, but the only thing that had it were the llamas. So they were like hypothesizing that they were joking around that like Columbus fucked a llama. And then someone responded with a gif of Cusco. Now I feel really bad. Bad llama.
No. Not Cusco.
You can't hop on. Gonna have to next time. Okay, I understand, but you know, feel free to listen in. Alright.
Yeah, feel free to lurk.
Yeah.
Or talk, either one if you're free. We're gonna be our usual shenanigan selves. I think you're supposed to be heading to Holbrook somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, Frost Basin. I'm gonna go to Wolf Waypoint. And that's what I'm doing for some reason, not sure why. Because, like everyone, we're all entranced by Cusco's llama bussy.
Not the llama bussy.
That spit. What that spit do? Hawktua.
Ugh. Oh no.
I like streaming with other people because when I stream by myself, it's just me alone saying these things and not really sure whether I was successfully funny or whether, like, or whether I was just disgusting all by myself. I got a letter. I can only think of rugs when you hear that now. Oh, Traherne.
Wait, Traherne is a rug now?
What? I think you only think of rugs when you hear, like, what, Hawktua? Or like what thing? Grave dig? Alright. Well, alright, so we got a letter from Traherne. To Commander, I'm writing to inform you that at the behest of the Pale Tree, I will be attending the summit you are arranging to discuss Mordremoth. I'm deeply curious to discover what the world leaders will say about the idea of combining efforts. I know we could use the additional firepower. With it, maybe we'll lose fewer people than we did when we fought Zaitan. I foresee that my presence will cause a bit of a stir and that the attendees will want to report on the Pack's plans. If you could meet with me in the Grove prior to the gathering, I will fill you in so you can relay the information to the attendees. If you manage to convince the leaders to work together, it will be an enormous victory. I look forward to seeing you again. I have some things to tell you about the Pact and our plans for Mordremoth. Traherne. Hawktua, she rug-pulled Crypto. Like...
Crypto is like wild right now with everything going on.
You mean the con man art?
So even before that, like, it's just like it's a very up and down volatile market. But yeah, it's even more destabilized right now.
I mean, I don't understand why it was ever... Why people... Like... It reminds me of the fucking, like, Dutch tulip thing. From, like, the 1600s.
Tell me more.
Later.
In history, there was, like, a time period where, like, somehow tulips became, like, it was basically like a stock market bubble. And then, like, tulips went up in, like, a lot of value until the bubble burst. And people were like, wait a minute, these are just fucking tulips. And then they just dumped them.
So tulips are houses. Got it. I mean, that's what happened in 2009. And I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't happen again in our lifetime. Because the housing market's just out of control.
Yeah. Housing market sucks. I want to move out. I want to move out. It's kind of sad. I feel like it's kind of sad that, like, my greatest desire is a couch of my own. But I don't have enough space for a couch in my bedroom. I would really like a couch, though. I thought about switching to, like, a pull-out couch. I'm not getting a futon. Futons suck. I had a futon once upon a time. Not
the futons are not great.
Like, yeah, no. I had one in middle school, and, like, the futons get, like, stuck either up or down after a while, because the pieces break. And then, like, because they're not a bed, they're just like a big pillow cushion thing, basically. Like, eventually it will just make a crater that's shaped like you. And you can't, like, flip it or anything like you can do with an actual bed.
Yeah, because with the bed, you just flip the mattress or you turn a mattress or whatnot. You can't really do that with a futon. You just sink.
It's awful. Also, you can't wash it the same. so. But yeah, in middle school I had like a futon. But yeah, definitely don't get like
futon
a.
for your thoughts.
Huh?
I said a futon for your thoughts instead of a penny.
Penny. I mean, the penny's probably worth more than a futon, to be honest. Why am
least
I
it's
not
not a
using my
beanbag.
mount? I forgot. Oh, dang it. The instance is over here. Oh, it's
You
pretty
just ran
low.
right past me, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw you. You were up there. You just perched on the mountain. Were you
Just
Vista
dancing
hunting?
away.
I saw your.
No. I was dancing while you were in the background, and then you started moving. And then I looked up, and you were already at the spot.
Alright, let's go check on Bram. There's air. The woman whose underwear we can see like 80% of the time, 90% of the time.
Hey,
Lame
good to
Bram.
see you back in Hallbrack.
Hi, are you going to die?
Yeah, I don't think she looks like she's a minor, like an important minor enough character to die.
I know, it's just,
She's
like,
just here.
whenever we meet a Norn, usually it means that like she's going to die, and then bonus points if they also steal her weave.
Hello.
It's like, oh,
Graham, what a surprise.
Hey, Air, if you
Hello,
die, can I
friend.
have your weave?
What are you doing here?
We need to talk to you about something important.
Let's sit down over here. We can talk in comfort.
Air is
I
like,
can see by your faces that it's serious. Tell me, what is it?
I also said, should I be worried? Yes, an elder dragon, Mordramoth, has awakened. It's already attacked 2 major forts, Fort Salma and Concordia, and it's going after waypoints. We've come to invite Newt Whitebear to summit to discuss the threat. Blah 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 blah. I can read, I swear. We've come to invite Newt Whitebear to a summit to discuss the threat. No, Whitebear won't attend anything like that. We have more than enough challenge with Yormag and the Sons of Svanir. Surely there's something we can say to convince him?
You don't understand. This is bigger than us. Jormag is dangerous, but it's only one member of the pack of Elder Dragons.
I understand more than you think.
No, you don't. If you did, you'd know that Mordramoth's reach is spreading. Its tendrils are showing up all over the place.
The Elder Dragons each behave differently. We're only beginning to learn of Mordramoth's power. I just don't believe Whitebear would leave here while Jormag's threat looms.
Furthermore, we're not responsible for all over the place. We're responsible for our people. Just don't think Whitebear will leave Holbrick right now. And by the time Mordramoth reaches Holbrick, it will be too late. And then our people will have 2 dragons attempting to destroy us all. We have to challenge the greatest threat first. Exactly. Right now, Mordramoth is wreaking? That's an A. Okay, wreaking. Sorry. I need new glasses.
Oh,
I've needed
wreaking.
new glasses for a while. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Mordramoth is wreaking the most damage upon Tyria. The wreaking threw me because it doesn't feel like the right word. I feel like it should be wrecking, not wreaking.
No, it's a reeking ball now instead of a wrecking ball because it's Bram.
Cause like I came in like a wrecking ball. Like that sounds like the ball stinks, which it probably does. A lot of people don't wash their balls before they wreak havoc, but you know.
Like, I don't really want to shit on Bram, but I'm going to shit on Bram for a second. He has that look of like certain people you can look at and you just kind of know Like, unless they're actively taking care of themselves, they probably reek of BO.
He does kind of look like he doesn't wash his balls.
He kind of does.
Maybe Rox likes that sort of like musk. Reminds her of the barracks. If what you say is true, then this may be worth a discussion at least. So, will you speak to him about it? Yeah, because like that's
I know what would make White Bear more likely to attend your summit.
What's that?
If he had fewer headaches, he'd be more inclined to leave Holbrak. The Sons of Svanir have been even more trouble lately. Killing and corrupting.
We'll take care of it.
Why do I feel like Bram's being manipulated by his mom? I feel like Bram's
We should split up. You head straight to Frostgorge and find the totem. Bram and I will make our way there from the other side.
You and me?
We won't be far away. White Bear will be all the more impressed if you deal with this alone. If you're successful, I'll speak to White Bear myself.
I don't trust this.
That sounds like a setup.
Yeah. Look, I don't care if you were part of Destiny's Edge. I don't know. Like, the Air is like the member of Destiny's Edge that I feel like I know the least because I've never played any of like the Norn stuff outside of like helping you. Like, I guess like helping you with your personal story. That's one thing, but like that's yeah. I have every confidence that you can handle this challenge alone. I've seen you in action. Bram and I won't be far. We'll keep as many reinforcements from coming at you as possible. All right, where do I go? The Svanir have a base in the High Peaks where they're raising a totem to Jormag. Go to the Aradun Vale in Frostgorge Sound and find a hunter named Cowlin. She'll know how you can best help there. And if I do this, you'll put in a good word with Newt Whitebear? I'll make sure he understands the seriousness of the situation and the need to deal with Mordramoth before it gets too much stronger. I'm ready. I'll see you when it's done. That's the thing. She didn't say it in a way that makes me feel comfortable. She said, I will make sure that... She didn't say I would tell Spot, like... She said, give a good word. And she also, like... She said I would let him know the, like, the magnitude. But the thing is she going to tell him the right magnitude based on my opinion and Bram's opinion or her opinion?
Well, wouldn't that be a secret?
What do you mean, like a spoiler? This is just me talking.
No, I mean, she's keeping it to herself. It's a
yeah,
secret.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like she responded to me, the commander, like someone that she should have some level of camaraderie with, and she spoke to her own son in politics speak. I don't feel like she approached us honestly.
But her emails.
Yeah, anyway, confirm the pan. Maybe I should go with you. The Sons of Svanir can be cunning and extremely vicious. I think I should go with you. No. Go with Air. I want to do this on my own. Oh, come on, boss. What if something happens to you out there? I'd rather be with you than with her. Do it for me. Think of her as just another hunter. I'll be fine. He's got, like, icicles.
Just sitting on his head.
Yeah, I know. You found the hot statue in the room and you're climbing all over it already.
Is it a hot statue? I didn't even look.
It's kind of hot.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, never mind. He's a no, not with that face. Never mind. He is a butterface statue.
Yeah, but you know what? It's the cold tundra. You'll take what you can get.
You gotta climb a warm pole when you can.
At least the mutton chops will be warm.
And the other stuff.
Mutton chops are a solid 10, right?
Really? Hmm. Okay.
No, I don't care for mutton chops at all, but I have seen a couple people like in the last like 10 years try and rock it, and only like one person made it look good.
I mean, like,
It's a very hard look to pull off.
Yeah, unpopular opinion. Like, personally, I like the oh, what's it called? You know the mustache with the that curls up.
I don't know what it's called, but yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like it's either at Ren fairs or like hipsters have it sometimes. I know I just gave you psychic damage with the word hipster, but
Not the hipsters.
oh, is that Snaff? That's Snaff. The dead guy that caused the problem.
Oh yeah. There he is.
That's
very
a
dead.
horrible way to refer to somebody. Yeah, the dead guy that caused problems.
We got our problem maker. We got our troublemaker over here.
Yeah. The guy whose death was like a the why Destiny's Edge was all
Oh come on, he was a plot point.
yeah, the plot point man.
So you have to leave the instance at some point.
Yeah. I suppose I do.
I just looked to him like, wait, we're stuck in an instance. That's why we can't go anywhere.
I'm gonna drink some water.
He's big and mean, but he likes to lick my face whenever I see him.
If I lose, sounds like disaster brewing. I'll bring a keg. Watch.
Excuse me. I am a lion, hear me roar.
I'm surprised that actually picked up.
Well, usually I try to be quiet, but I thought it would be funny. I decided to take a little to put my shame to the wayside. Manners? Who
Sometimes you
is
just gotta
who
burp.
is she? Who is Manners?
I don't know her.
Yeah, but I don't know her. Alright, where now? Okay, so we need to head all the way up to Summit Invitation,
There.
so... Yeah, the waypoint that you already put down.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna have that one or not, but I think you do.
Hmm. Yeah. I hope everyone has been doing well. I've been doing pretty well. I didn't really advertise it, but my birthday was a couple weeks ago, so yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Jormag's influence extends far beyond his actual reach. To the west, the sons of Svanir grow ever more dangerous and violent. To
This
the east,
scout
the
kinda
weak-minded
sounds
Grawl
like,
worship the great beast in the sky. We must stem the tide, or this land will be lost.
Hmm. Sometimes there are people who, like, they sound like I am talking in front of a microphone and I'm trying to sound cool. It had that sort of vibe. That scout.
The overcompensating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate it when they do that. And it's like, if you can't pull it off, don't overemphasize it because we're gonna know.
This is a
They're
bad
gonna know.
time to be traveling.
Alright, this. You just missed our raid. Barrowstead's in shambles now. I'll check it out. Gotta get ourselves a token, and it's within a big smear I don't have.
Oh, you don't have that area?
I'm assuming it's just down the path, but no.
I was gonna say, I can be your tour guide. I have that spot.
I can show you the world.
Just not near the border.
Cause then I'll get arrested with my eyes with you. Maybe that was not a joke I should have said.
I mean, I was implying it. You just said the quiet part out loud. Why am I carrying a torch?
What?
Why am I running around carrying a torch?
You just fuck that moose in particular.
But yes, this is a good time to say, if you have social media and it's getting overwhelming, there is nothing wrong with taking a break from it. Your mental health is more important than whatever the fuck is going on. It's
Yeah,
gonna go on
it's-
whether you look at it or not.
It's rough.
That's why we're having a politics-free stream where we're just gonna do Guild Wars 2 and not have to think about it.
Really?
Just deleted Twitter, about to delete Insta. Yep, I feel that.
Mm.
I got locked out of my Twitter a long time ago, so I can't actually delete it. But if I could, I would have
same
used
same
it.
with mine. I don't remember my password. Like, mostly I'm fine with it. Like, 99% I want to abandon Tumblr. Or not Tumblr, sorry, Twitter. But there's the 1% that's... Some of the porn I follow, they haven't made a blue sky yet.
Really? By now?
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, are they? Yeah, like, are the uploaders like dinosaurs? It's
I
not
don't
hard to
know.
make a new account and re-upload.
I don't know. Like, I want to message them and be like, hey, can you make a blue sky? But also, I don't want anybody to be able to know that I follow, that I keep track of this channel. I don't follow, like, I have them bookmarked, but I don't follow, like, I don't, nobody's allowed to know. Including the
Yes, you
people-
announce it to the internet.
Like, I don't know what it is. It makes it sound so
You don't know. You don't know.
Jormag is strength. Jormag
Is there a reason why we're doing the heart quest?
power is strength.
Because it was on the way.
We will reign supreme.
Like, we don't actually have to do it. But I was just like, hey, if we kill these things really quickly on the way, we hit a double whammy.
Oh yeah. Never mind. I was like, wait, we did. I bought 3 books.
Nice.
I bought 3 romance novels that were
much
really
to
good.
learn.
I still like Mariana Zapata's work, even if the sex scenes don't make much sense to me. Maybe it is just because I am a maiden, but a lot of the time.
Solve the jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, just like, I never know, like, wait, I thought she was sitting in his lap. Like, I thought she, like, it was just like, wait, are they sitting? Are they lying down? How is he lying down and she's sitting here? And then, like, yeah. It's like, what? Like,
yes.
it doesn't help that she
The
goes
Jenga.
fast and loose with proportions as well.
Spicy Jenga.
Yeah, spicy Jenga. But like she's very fast and loose with proportions, and I don't mean just like descriptions of like the package, which I like thoroughly ignore because like I don't know about you, but like hearing somebody being described as having like a massive anaconda, like that doesn't sound sexy to me. Like that just sounds like pain. It's just like, can someone write?
Oh, you mean you like to walk the next day?
Yeah, like where's my white knight with an average dick, please? just, I'm coming, my queen! My queen! My princess!
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, I guess like the thing is that like, cause like she even exaggerates proportions on like non-human characters. Like she has there's a character in, the main character in Wait For It has like an Irish wolfhound. And she describes the dog as having a 3-foot tail. Like she actually says 3-foot tail. That's
no,
a yard.
They can't be that.
Yeah, the Irish wolfhounds are big. They're not that big. They're not that big.
Yeah, it's like 2 feet maybe. Maybe 2 feet, and that's probably exaggerating.
I would say maybe like a foot, maybe a foot and a half. Or not foot and a half, but like, yeah, like no. I have a friend who has like an Irish wolfhound. They're big, but like no.
Yeah, they're big, but they're not.
Or
that
like,
big.
like the thing that I really like about Mariana Zapata is she's really good at like slow burn. Oh, there's the totem.
Yeah, it's this big old thing over here.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I got too busy talking about dick.
Oh, and now the spire's gone. We alt F4'd the whole thing.
Now we gotta enter the instance. I guess let's kill this dude first.
Yeah, I would like to not get attacked while we're trying to do things. Okay, I'm ready now. So I may or may not have the impulse spent a little bit of money, and there may or may not be some tech stuff coming out soon.
Oh. What did you may or may not have gotten?
A couple things. So I found like these really low efficiency PCs.
Woo! Yeah!
So I think
I'd
I
almost
can move
forgotten what
like
it was
all
like
of
to fight
my
in the cold.
like home lab stuff into that,
Invigorating.
Well done, Brown.
and it'll
That
use like
was
a third of
impressive.
like the energy that it needs to use otherwise, which means it
That
won't
was the
keep
first
blowing
time
the
I've ever
circuit.
seen you fight.
Are you
I
going to be
guess the
doing
legends
anything
are
with the
true.
old parts?
Thank you.
You mean old
Yeah.
parts?
You're replacing things, aren't you?
So,
who
Yeah,
else is
like
starving?
the one server has
I
a
could eat a
problem
whole
with it
Doliac.
anyways. But yeah.
It's harness.
Let's head back to Holbrook, and we can celebrate with a feast. What do you say?
Yay, look at that. Mother-son bonding. Alright. Talk to Air. I was right. You could handle it on your own. Now I can relay this new legendary feat to White Bear, and he'll be more inclined to agree with you on your summit. You've eased his burden. Thank you. But I have to say no to your feast. I'm disappointed, but we'll do it again. We'll do it some other time. I'm going to guess that you have something important to do? Yes. I'm meeting a friend near Black Citadel. Bram's friend Rox. I hear she's a good companion. Yes, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Thank you for destroying the totem.
We're always happy to send the Svanir home crying.
That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
I have to go now. May you always walk with Wolf at your side.
You too.
Bram sounds like so much younger when he's talking to Air. He definitely sounds like a mama's boy. Like he wants to be a mama's boy, but he also feels really awkward. You know?
A little bit. I think also the fact that like she doesn't give him the attention he wants doesn't really help.
Redeemed flower crown. Let me just like put myself on blast because I still haven't went out of my way to like I still haven't memorized shit. Nope. 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 Hmm? Nope. What are you? There we go.
It's one of them.
Yeah. Keeping me on my toes. Well, thank you. You've known Air for a long time, right? Is she always like that? You mean strong and confident? A strong, independent woman who don't need no son? Ow! That would be awful to say. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've heard the stories, but I never connected the Air and the legends to the Air who is my mother. Until today. She's an avalanche. She has to be. She's had to move mountains. Ain't no mountain, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. I see that now. I'm starting to understand why she left. Can't move mountains with a child on your back.
Is that sounds like such a dig. Like
Ow!
yeah, like you weren't a burden that was in her way, but you were kind of in her way.
Ow. That feels
Ouch.
unnecessary. If anyone can convince Newt Whitebear to ascend the summit, it's her. We Norn have been loners for too many winters. I don't see how we can continue to hunt alone. Not with the Elder Dragons awake. Getting Whitebear to the summit will be the first step. Yay, I got stuff!
Treasure.
Yay.
Treasure. I like this ice.
Ooh, lots of shit.
But yeah, you said you were replacing server stuff, not like computer stuff.
Yeah, it's not anything that is like, oh, it's like old gaming hardware.
Ah, okay. Let me know if you're ever like replacing parts.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, right now nothing I have is modern enough. What you have is probably newer.
I have like an i5. I don't want to jinx it, but we've been having some signs that my motherboard is going to shit the bed. Because the sound card is part of the motherboard and the network card was part of the motherboard. And I do have times where I randomly have to disable and enable my speakers because the sound will just go crusty.
Oh, you think it has to do with the sound card?
Yeah. Like, I told Dad what's happening, and he said, yeah, that sounds like the motherboard. So it's possible that, like, the network card part of the motherboard crashed, and that's where my internet went poop. And so
Well,
it's
if your south bridge is going out, then all of your I/O will start to go out.
Yeah, that's not
That sounds
exactly what
very
I would
likely.
like to happen. But yeah, it's a decent day. It's been like cold as balls this week. And it doesn't help that like, I got my vaccines, my boosters on Monday. And something about like the COVID booster always just knocks me on my ass.
Yeah, it's very hit and miss. Like you never know what it's gonna do each year.
Yeah, it's for me like I always get a little sick.
They lost even though they had air superiority.
I get at the very least I get real achy and I can get like pretty sensitive to cold. But if my cousin is going to be visiting next week, or not next week, but sometime next month, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't at risk to catch COVID or anything before he got here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And given how much traveling they're doing, you don't know possibly what he'd be exposed to.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're here. I was dreading having to do this without backup. I sent Tribune Brimstone a mail asking if he would come forward forward our summit invitation to Smolder. And his response was to order you to meet in person? Yeah, no way around it now. This is too important a cause. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. I don't want to see his disappointment in me. He has nothing to be disappointed about. You did what you had to do. And I'd do it again to save Bram, or any of you. No one is dispensable. Not even for the glory of taking down Scarlet. I know him. He'll understand that. He's lost people too. Thanks. I needed to hear that. Let's get this over with, okay? Let's do it. Let's go!
Is it bad that I read Smolder as Smolder first, and then I had to reread it?
I mean...
Well, Rox, you're actually
he's
showing
got-
your face. That shows courage.
Look,
considering
there's
what you're
at least
here
one
for.
furry out there that's hard for Ritlock.
want
You
me
know
to
it's
talk you
He's
true.
not a
to
bad-looking
attending your
furry,
summit.
and he's got like a
Yet you
good
disobeyed
rumble,
my
got a good
order
voice.
to end Scarlet.
I had to make a battlefield decision, Tribune.
If it hadn't been for our friend here, Scarlet would still be out there murdering people and ruining Tyria one city at a time.
Yes, Tribune.
At ease, soldier. Excuse me while I discuss this with someone I know I can rely on.
Damn.
Suck my nuts.
That's a salty char right there.
I know that look. You don't have to defend rocks, you know. Well, you sure haven't lost any of your drill sergeant charm. I know. I'm rough on her, but somebody has to be. She's too soft inside. She'd have been dead long ago if I hadn't toughened her up. You're going to punish her for not killing Scarlet? Nah. I understand why she did it. Besides, she's a free agent now. She and I don't need to see eye in eye anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna give her grief when she needs it. What does that mean exactly? Ask her. All I can say is I'm not responsible for her anymore. Anything she screws up doesn't reflect on me. She's on her own. Got it. So she told you why we're here? Not much. In her mail, she mentioned something about how you want Imperator Smolder to attend some strategic gathering. We need you to talk to him for us.
Guess what, Ritlock? You're the bait.
Tribune.
Yeah,
we
get on
also
your
have
knees, suck
information that
nuts.
will interest you and Imperator Smolder. It's about the Elder Dragons.
I know. Words reach me that Mordremoth is active.
Is
That's
there a
an
kneel
understatement.
button?
It's been destroying entire forts. We're not sure how
Seriously?
far it can reach.
I don't
Black
think that.
Citadel.
Oh gosh,
There's
there
enough to
is.
worry about with
I have unlocked ultimate power! Ultimate power. Oh, I'm too short.
That's because your character's like not the right height.
Yeah, I'm too short. We need to get Logan in here, get him to kneel.
The worst
kinda-
part is my character's probably the right height to make this work.
Yeah, it's
Yep. Yep. And now we know it's permanently ruined.
And if that's not enough, it takes everything else we've got to keep the Flame Legion off our ramps. Before you know it, you'll be adding Mordramoth to that list. Tribune, the branded are contained to one region. Mordramoth is quickly spreading across all of Tyria. It has already reached as far as Timberline Falls and Kessex Hills. Mordramoth's reached Char lands. I fought its minions in the Iron Marches. That changes things. Hope.
What did he say?
I'm sorry. They switched to like a Simlish thing, so instead of having him actually doing dialogue while I was trying to read, he went meh, 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 meh.
Okay, but what are those expressions supposed to be when what he just did? Like that was a sim right there.
Yeah, he's just been kind of like looking like vaguely like a kind of like very aggressive soccer mom out to brunch.
Pondering.
Yeah, he's just kind of running through things. That changes things. How bad is the situation? It's like, oh, he's like, what did you do? Learned the power of going on one's knees, I suppose. Bad enough that no one in Tyria can afford to ignore it any longer. That's right. What happens to us if everyone else's armies are destroyed because we Char kept to ourselves? We have to stand together. And we have to take on the greatest threat first. That's Mordramoth. You don't have to tell me how dangerous Elder Dragons are, but convincing me and convincing Imperator Smoder are two different things entirely. There must be something we can do to convince him.
As a matter of fact, that's why I asked you to come in person. I carry Sohathan, my blade. It's said to have the power to reverse the foe fire.
Is that true, or just a myth?
I plan to test it. After years of research, I finally found the proper combination of elements to unlock the sword's powers.
What could possibly go
Rid us
wrong?
Of all the ghosts?
That's the idea. We do that and Smoder will have less to worry about. Then we can convince him to attend the summit.
I've researched the ritual and learned a lot about Ascalodian history. This story began over 1,000 years ago, when this ritual was first formulated by the humans' gods, the Six. Please go on. The Six gave them magic. At the same time, they also gave one of them a magical crown and 2 magical swords to protect the kingdom. Sohathan and Magdair, and King Adalbern had inherited the crown? Exactly. The crown was destined to break into 4 parts. When the fragments are separated, they're hard to see. This was a safeguard to keep this powerful item from falling into the wrong hands. And the crown is required for the ritual? It is. When Adalbern enacted the ritual with Magdair, he became a ghost. But the crown was preserved and found by Char, who entered the area later. They toyed with it, and the fragments were lost. And you found them. I found one. I'm asking you to go find the others. The fragments work like magnets to each other. Once you have one, you'll feel a pull toward the others. Even after all this time, you're sure they're there? I'm hopeful. We need the crown to perform the ritual. Might as well assume they're there. You, Ritlock Brimstone, are going to perform a ritual. If it means I succeed at breaking the foe fire curse, I'd put on a robe and call myself Shaman Brimstone. There's a lot at stake here, my friend. I guess he would use the Neo command.
Well, would he or would the other people that come to the shaman for advice use it? Not that it
Different
really
kind
matters.
of priest.
I mean, that used to be a thing a long time ago in different pagan religions. You
Oh,
want to
yeah, like
you want to
the
get pregnant, you fuck the priest.
Mm. Point taken. I'll go find the crown fragments. Rocks can help you get set up. You know, this kind of looks like a gimp mask for Char. Is
What
it not?
does?
Look at this NPC.
Actually, I like that better than like their assassin hoods, to be honest.
I mean, most helmets in this game suck. I'll say it. That's one of the things I like about the Revenant is that, like, I like the blindfolds, but I don't. Most heavy armor helmets look really bad. Let me just show you. I can show you the world, shining shittier splendor. Like, look at this. Look, what the fuck is this?
There's a lot of Moas in the one spot.
Yeah, what is this helmet? What is this? You know, like, it's just like, why?
What? I think I've seen that one before, and I don't like it.
Yeah, like, some of them are fine. Like, this is fine, but like, some of these aren't bad. But
that one was kind of cool.
Yeah, this
that
one's cool.
Okay.
I debated, like, that one's cool. Not.
Oh, I like that one. For Halloween.
Yeah. The bladed armor. This one's fine, but like, bladed armor is alright everywhere except the pants. Cause it's got like a bladed codpiece that just, it's just, yeah. I don't think I have the bladed pants because they're just so awful. It's just like, I'm not doing that to myself.
No.
Vagina dentata. Vagina dentata. Alright, where are we headed now? Okay.
Especially if it's like the weird 90s ones.
Weird 90s what? Codpiece?
Vagina dentata, but with women that can like hop around like spiders.
What are we talking about? Are we talking about
like old 90s anime where they had like that going on, and like half the time there'd be like some kind of like mannerisms of a spider involved in that character every time.
Oh well, they
like,
had like the hoo-ha just
yeah.
That would be fun. Crab walk.
That noise is gonna haunt my dreams.
Crab walk, have a little snack.
First.
It takes a whole new meaning to the term eating somebody out.
I laugh at you, Escalonian peasant.
Escalonian peasant. Alright, where's...
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
My
Come
point.
here. I want to talk to you.
I don't know why starting a stream, like immediately as soon as you press the go live button, your body is just like, have you considered food? Like the desire, I could have eaten, like I ate food beforehand. I had like a chicken sandwich, but that is just like I'm being haunted by the spirit of yogurt.
The spirit of Yoplay.
Yeah. I could really go for some yogurt right now. And we don't even have the flavor that I like.
I think we have pudding, but we don't have any yogurt right now.
Oh, I want pudding. What type of pudding?
There's like a chocolate pudding. There's like a banana pudding cup
Give
thing.
it! Give it!
They were all on sale, so I bought like 4.
I could go for chocolate pudding.
Yeah, one is like chocolate and fudge or something.
A question for chat, because I can. We were talking about this earlier. I asked it again, but I'll do it. Favorite flavor of yogurt? I like strawberry banana.
Favorite flavor?
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, didn't you? Actually, I don't remember what you said. I know that Sim said cappuccino flavor, which that's not like an incredibly like common flavor of yogurt here in the US. Most of the flavors are like fruit flavors or dessert flavors. So like you can get like strawberry banana, strawberry, peach, like those are pretty common flavors. And then there's also Boston cream. I like the Boston cream one's pretty good.
Yeah, but the Boston cream is like the yellow cream.
Yeah. Boston
Yeah, I don't
cream.
like that. I like the Long Johns.
Long Johns?
That's what they're called. The donuts.
Oh.
Like, cause you have like you're talking about the what's it called? The Boston cream is like the cream that they stuff in like it's the yellow cream in a donut, right?
Yeah, it usually has like it's like a Boston cream on the inside, and then on the outside it's like chocolate. Boston cream is crack for you. Like, it depends on where I get it. Like, Tim Hortons, I like their Boston cream. But if I go to Dunkin' Donuts, I prefer their, like, Bavarian cream instead. It tastes slightly different. Like, there's just something about the Boston cream that it just doesn't taste right. I usually, if I go over to Dunkin' Donuts, I'll get like the chocolate cream filled, and then I'll get a Bavarian cream, and that'll do me. And then I'll also get like a little chalky milk.
Boston cream is crack for me. Nice. Yeah, it's something about the flavor of like the yellow cream I just don't care for. Like, I don't dislike it, but I like the other cream better.
It's got do you not like egg custards?
I do not, and that's probably what it is.
Yeah, it's like an egg custard type of thing.
That's why.
Oh, look, a dandelion. Hello. Hello. You are made of, well, you're doing your best. I can't think of the right word.
It's trying its best, okay?
Yeah, it's definitely, definitely, excuse me, ma'am, mom, Pale Tree. I'm having a moment. I am examining something more beautiful and special than you are. Can you move? She's like, no, the only plant that you're allowed to love is me. You're not even, you can't love yourself. All right. Sorry, Mom.
Don't look at me.
My mini obscured my, oh.
Is this event still ongoing? I thought we were done.
What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, we have to
kill everything.
Rel's machine.
Well, Rel is dead, so that might be why the event stopped.
Yeah.
Protected.
Yeah, we have to.
For Iron Legion. This should take long.
Yeah, we gotta We gotta defend Realm Crankmane. Wonder how he got that. I'm guessing he earned his name in high school? Perhaps puberty.
Yeah. Cranking that mane.
Just keep the ghost out of my fur.
Or maybe crank mane. Cranking on mane.
Like the Bidoof's Law.
Bidoof's Law.
Oh, I forgot. That's a Tumblr meme.
I'm scared.
Bidoof's Law is if somebody is on Tumblr saying really horrid alt-right conservative like if incel opinions, their law is if you go on their Tumblr blog, you'll usually find that they are openly and unashamedly addicted to hentai on main. And I think it's named after someone named Bidoof. I don't remember, but like they were saying a lot of like really horrid alt-right rhetoric. Like we're talking like neo-Nazi level stuff. Or like and then you go on their page and it's just like, outside of that, it's just hentai. Like the, of the 9th degree.
Speaking of neo-Nazis, I think it's time to play another Wolfenstein game soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready to shoot some Nazis.
Personally, I'd like to maybe do some charity streams.
See, I don't even know if I can do those yet, because I'm not affiliate. I don't know, like, how that works.
Yeah, I could though. We could see about if you want to like pop in, if you want, and help me out.
Look, if you're an American citizen, it is your patriotic duty to punch a Nazi in his fucking face. Or worse. If you do worse, I'll just turn my head and cough. I didn't see it.
I'm sorry, it's just the phrase turn your head and cough.
Just don't knock him unconscious, because if you do, I will whip it out and piss on him. I will.
Oh man, the thing I can't do biologically.
Yes, you can.
I don't own one of those cups.
Keep a funnel in your purse. You might need it one day soon, so you can piss on a Nazi.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's so oddly specific.
Don't talk about your goosebumps, Rel Crankmane, you pervert. He was like, yeah, I'm getting goosebumps. And it's just like, is
Like,
that why you're called...
funnel for? Someone's getting non-consensually degraded.
This is like, is this why you're called Rel Crankmane? Are you horny for robots? Are you horny for gadgets, Rel Crankmane?
You know what the worst part is? There is a giant hole in the front of it, and now I can never unsee this statement.
Oh.
Oh, did it just... I love it when my devices fold themselves out of existence.
We were talking about him, like, slipping his dick in there, but, like, what if it just, like, went out of existence? Oh, no.
Yeah, what if he was in there when it went out of existence? He would have gone, too. Like, sucked into the space-time vortex, like, balls first.
I was thinking, neutered, but okay.
Well, if it's that powerful that it just, like, pulled the whole thing out of existence, I'm pretty sure it would just, like, slurp him along with it. Like a vacuum.
A faint glow of crown fragment shines through the rubble. Take it. Take it.
My precious.
Precious. Got him. You know,
I wanted to like the new Golem game, but I've seen like gameplay footage of it, and it's not good.
I've heard it's an utter I've seen stuff. It's an utter travesty. Like there was
I wanted to
potential
like it,
there,
but it's just it's bad.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Like Like, the moment they had, like, like, it was art. They didn't need to have a romance with a blind... What, elf girl? Oh, I don't have that. That's, like, a big blur.
Okay, what do you have that's nearby?
I'm looking.
Do you have anything in the Blades Ridge steppies?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which one would be the best because there's lots of mountains and shit. So I've got Gaster Gullet and I've got Expanse. And I've got...
I thought you said gastric gullet.
I mean...
Gastro... Okay, so if we go gastro or gastor gullet, we can basically go up and around and then back down.
Well, I've also got... I've got one that's like right in the middle of the purple, which is the Steel Eye Span. I'm trying
Oh, yeah. I don't know how helpful that is, though, because you have to basically go back up and around.
Right, I'm trying to think of, like, what would be the best way to get through some of these mountains. Because I see that there are a bunch of mountains. Because it's just this sphere here. Right here that I don't have. Like, just right in there.
Yeah.
Which one do you think I should go with? Gaster Gullet? Or Expanse? Because theoretically, I'm gonna assume that with Expanse, I'd be able to just come up around here and go down that way.
Yeah, I mean, my argument would be to go up and then go back down, because you get an extra waypoint. But, hang on. Because you don't have the fort either, do you?
I don't have the what?
The fort. It's like off to the side.
Maybe.
Okay. Do you have this one? Whiskey... The last whiskey bar.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's go there. I think that's the closest one.
Okay.
And then we can just go up from there, and you'll still hit another waypoint on the way.
My heater is working today. I have the warmest butt in all of the land.
Hello.
I have a baboon's ass. I think I know that my Adderall's not working anymore.
Like it wore off, or just...
Yeah, because I don't take extended release. It's gonna sound lame, but it's too cold over here in Florida. Give me your weather! Give it! Give it! Because it's, what's the temp out in Florida? So I have some family that live kind of in southern area, and they were saying it's like in the 46? 46, that's not bad. Like, admittedly, like, if you're used to more like 90 degrees and like stuff like that, like, it's gonna be rough. Because I know that, when I used to live in Texas, like 70 degrees was like jacket weather. And like when I first moved to where I live now, my neighbors were making fun of me. Like there was this elderly neighbor who was really kind, but he would tease me because I would be wearing a jeans and a t-shirt, but in the autumn for like the first year when I was adjusting to the weather, I would wear gloves at 70 degrees. That's always how I've been. Like when I used to do, there was a short time when I was in first grade, I think, first or second grade, where I did some figure skating. And there's just something about the way my body circulates that makes it that my extremities like get cold really easy. So I was able to stay warm through movement in like my arms and legs and like torso. So I didn't really need to wear like heavy layers too much, but my hands would ache from the cold. So I would wear gloves.
Makes sense.
But yeah, I
So
don't.
if this is where I think it is, we basically just need to beeline and go straight across. Where are you going?
This way.
It's literally like straight across from where I'm at here.
No?
Oh, you're going up and south. You could go that way, but you're gonna have to go south.
I'm gonna go to the purple.
Oh, yeah, that's
So there's
where we're
a hero point.
Oh, you don't have that one?
Apparently.
I thought you did. My bad.
Not only is this a branded, but it's got ghosts. Ascalonian. It's amazing that the Ascalonian, like, none of these are branded. Which I think is an interesting thing to explore.
Oh, what's happening? I'm fast as the wind.
They don't have their custom logo branding yet.
Ancient Ascalonian tome. Oh, okay, it's just a spell thing. That's not fun.
So our thing is over here somewhere.
Okay. I wonder whether the branded area smells weird. It looks like it would have a different smell.
What do you think it smells like, though?
I don't know. It looks like it would smell like... I don't know, like... I don't think... I've never been inside someone's house to confirm, but like, somebody who really likes crystals. You know what I mean? Like the type of person who collects them because, like, they think that they have powers.
The kind of person that's like, I put crystals up my ass to fix my chakra, but all it did was
Yeah.
fix my attitude.
Right. You know, that's some of that is bad though, because they're like, yes, I'm going to put lapis lazuli up my hoo-ha or whatever, and like some of these rocks dissolve in water, and the hoo-ha it will dissolve the rock, and the rock is toxic. You will not realign your chakra. You will toxicify your pussy and poison yourself.
Also, remember, flared base. You don't want to lose that shit.
Yeah. What?
Somebody comes into the ER. Hell, there's a crystal stuck in my ass. How's your chakra now? It's not great, man. It's not great.
I love looking up the kind of things is that people get stuck places. Like the one guy who had to go to the hospital because he shoved like an entire Buzz Lightyear toy up his butt and then the wings popped out.
It was not Buzz Lightyear to the rescue that time.
To infinity and beyond. We think though Woody
Okay,
would
what
more
does
be
it
the
want
one
us to do?
for that kind of job, huh? Oh, we've got a
Do we have to reclaim the fort first?
fort? Ow.
There's a fort that's locked down.
Oh, I found it. It's down here. I fell off the cliff. This faint glow of a crown fragment shines through the rubble. But into my image, not much further. You know, there is one that like is kind of upsetting. There was a guy who shoved like a live, I forget whether it was a rat or a mouse, but he put it up his butt, and the rat kept going, and he ended up dying.
I mean, they will try to eat their way out. Like, they're not gonna just, like, peacefully be like, let me suffocate.
That is exactly what it did.
Yeah. Like, that's been a torture technique for, like, hundreds of years. You put, like, a rat in a cage, and then you put a heat source opposite the person, and guess what the rat does to get away from the heat? Goes right through the person.
Neat.
Or rats. Typically, it's more than one. But I guess if you really want them to suffer, you just get one.
They're kind of cute, though.
There's some pretty fucked up ways that people used to kill people.
Rats are adorable.
They are, but not when they're eating your face.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we're gonna have to do one of my favorite events. Because I think this character fascinates me. Anyway. Oh, wait, no, it's already been done. Okay.
I mean, like, the stereotypical animal that gets shoved is a gerbil, for some reason.
Alright. Return to Ritlocken Rocks in the plains of Ashford. But yeah, I think Bria is a very interesting character. And why do I keep on like echoing you about like what waypoint to go to? Which is like,
I don't know, because I think we're both doing it and just not realizing we're both doing it at the same time. Look at the fried chicken running around.
I could go for fried chicken.
Crimson Moa. Fried Moa.
Oh, angry boy.
You made it. Not that I doubted you for a minute. Have you met Imperator Smolder?
I know you by reputation. I've also received your request. If this mission eliminates even a portion of the enemy, I will attend your summit. What's the plan, Brimstone?
You're back. Did you have any luck? Yes, I found them all. Great. Give me the crown. All right. Tell me more about the ritual. It all hinges on Sohothin, sword. There were originally two of them, Sohothin and another called Magdar. They were given to the Ascalonians as protection against invasion. Go on. A couple hundred years or so ago, Sohothin was wielded by Rurik, son of King Adalbern. He was killed by a stone summit dwarf. It came into my care several years ago. How did you get it? Irrelevant. Point is that its partner, Magdar, is the sword Adalbern used to curse the Ascalonian. I've long suspected that Sohothin is the blade that can break the curse. Okay? So how? I've had my snout buried in old scrolls and books at the Priory. One of the scholars there has been helping me tack together the history. Finally found reference to a ritual. And you trust the source? It's got an Orion stamp on it, which makes it so old it's got to be legitimate. In any case, have to try. Works. Free. Tell me what you need. Once we're inside, we need to channel ghost essence into the sword to fire it up. That means slashing a lots of ghosts. So, high stakes, big danger. Sounds like fun. Let's go. And then speak with Smolder. We may be here for a fool's errand, but it's worth a try. Ritlock has done the impossible before. These ghosts have plagued my people for too long. I spend every day looking for ways to end it. If this works, it would be a boon for both Char and humans. True. It must be infuriating for humans, even those who aren't descended from Ascalonians. I imagine it feels like being perpetually stuck in a war. Yeah. All the more reason why this needs to work. Your help is not going unnoticed. I'd do just about anything for Ritlock or Rocks.
Aww.
Yay! Friendship! Do-do-do! Looks like we've got everything we need. That crown you put together is historic. It practically crackles with the weight of Ascalon's ancestors. If this works, we'll go down in history ourselves. You think it will? I mean, surely getting rid of all ghosts can't be that easy. Who said it was easy? Getting the crown was no stroll. Kind of. And on the other side, whoops, wrong accent. And on the other side of that gate, we've got ghosts building up, just waiting for us to come through. I hope their essences can charge Sahothan. I guess we'll find out.
That should be everything we need to cleanse the foe fire.
How do you know this will work?
It'll work because I said so.
You're on point, Brimstone.
Yes, sir.
Okay. This, to me, this doesn't feel like this is season 2. You know?
Season 2.
Yeah, we're only in season 2.
Be ready for anything.
You know?
Frostbite and I are ready
Oh, I
to
know.
stop
We have so far to go.
Yeah, like... I don't think this is like... You know?
By the time we get to Janthier, like, the next expansion's gonna be out.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, I don't... Yeah,
Like, we're making pretty good progress, all things considered. There's a lot of story.
The Ascalonian stuff is, like, one of my favorite aspects of the lore. That and the script. I love the script so much.
The hive-minded script.
Yeah.
Silly me, we're in the instance. I could actually use my good weapon.
The tomb is just ahead. That's where we'll test the foe fire cleansing. It's a place of power.
I guess there's no turning back once we step through that arch, huh?
You prefer to go back to the Farrar, Cub?
No, sir.
The Ferrari.
Dive for the script. Yeah! For the script! We shall put the quaggan on a sacrificial pike for the script.
And that's fine.
That's fine. You have to be ready. This could go in any direction. There's no way of predicting what this ritual will do. I'm ready.
I hope this works.
For luck.
You used to do that when you were a cub. Come on.
Hawk Tua on that ritual.
Right.
Something's
Tua,
happening.
spit on that
Those
ritual.
ghosts don't seem to like your sword very much.
They're gonna like it even less in a few minutes.
Spicy.
They're possessing what's left of Baron's statue.
Someone once told me nothing worth fighting for is ever easy.
Ha! You do listen.
Only
Ooh,
the few.
fun.
We need to kill Ghost. Charge so hot.
Okay. Kill the menders. the ghosts charge the big guy. Ah. I feel like we're supposed to have more people.
Nothing is charged
I mean,
with
it's
the
supposed to be
ghost's power.
difficult.
Let's see how
Oh,
effective this
Mender.
is.
Yep. I don't think so.
Right, is it? Alright. Oh, making damage.
We need to kill ghosts to charge so often.
Oh, Mender.
Refreshing. Energized.
It's like, you're not gonna back me into the corner. Let me out.
Nothing is charged. Let's take that shield down.
Alright. I'll attack the main. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Dang.
It's dead.
Ascalon, I free you from this curse.
And I got a Chivo.
I have to go after it. Without it, we'll never end this war. Go!
Hop into the circle. What could go
I
wrong?
need to go after them.
The portal is closed. You can't.
But,
Stand down, soldier. You'll be fine. If anything, I'd be worried for the poor souls that get in his way. This is his mission, not yours.
I don't remember it going exactly down this way, but okay.
Yeah, I don't particularly either. But, okay. Freeing up inventory.
Brimstone will be back. Don't worry. He took a lot of ghosts with him. I noticed. He may not have ended the curse, but he had an effect, and you played a pivotal role. I'll come to your summit for that reason alone. Even after the cleansing failed? This cleansing's not over. Brimstone's dedication to his duty will bring him back. The least I can do is honor his commitment by attending the summit. That's good. Thank you. You won't regret it. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I'll keep my word. I'll be there. I'll see you there, Imperator. Thank you. What just happened? It looked to me like that was a portal to the mists. The mists? I hope so. At least we know you can come back from the mists. What was he thinking? He had to go after Sahothin. I suppose. At least now we have more hope that the sword might one day break the curse. I guess it's our only chance of getting rid of the ghosts for good. My thoughts exactly. I just wish he hadn't gone alone. I agree. If only the portal hadn't closed so quickly. I suppose there's no way to find him. No. None. The mists are vast. Are you all right? I will be. My heart is still hammering. I just have to keep telling myself he'll be fine. He's been in bigger scrapes. Still. I know. I worry too. At least the Imperator has agreed to come to the summit. That's one consolation. Yes, his presence is important. The Cha army is powerful. So, Blunt hasn't backed out. What about Queen Jenna? Flunt's waiting on Timy's device. Casmia's convinced the Queen to come. Commander, what if they don't come? What if no one comes? Then they'll use lube next time.
Then they'll be very sad and blue balling.
I can't even think about how devastating that would be to Tyria. They must.
Rare treasure.
Oh hey, another mastery coin. Nice.
Okay. Oh, wait. For a split second, I thought that I didn't have... Like, that I didn't own that living story. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh, we're in the instance. We can't do it in here. That's why.
Yeah. Me.
Which makes me want to take a split second. How are my masteries looking? Okay. So I have everything done on the base tier except legendary crafting. Yay.
Right, I got a letter. You have auto looting? I don't. Well, I might.
do.
Yeah, he does. I don't. Well, maybe I do I? No. I don't really care.
They're stirring in the crypts. Muster every able soldier.
So did you unlock all your legendary crafting stuff?
No. I don't have that either. A lot of the mastery points that are available for, like, Tyria stuff, like, require lots of, like, fiddly bits. It's not map. They're not map achievements. They're all, like, yeah, they're all, yeah. They're either fractals or they're stuff of, like...
Platforming.
Well, not just that, but, like, achievements. Like, you can get mastery points by jumping off all of the, the diving board spots. You know?
Yeah, there's that one. I usually just go, like, each map area has, like, a platforming challenge that always has one hidden behind it. Some of them aren't too bad.
Yeah. Okay, I got a letter from Casimir. Dear Commander, I hope this finds you well. I'm afraid my efforts to get the Queen to the summit haven't gone as smoothly as expected. The Queen has had a situation arise that may prevent her from attending. I'll give you the full details when you arrive, but the short version is that someone is spreading rumors that Queen Jenna not only met with Evil Scarlet prior to the Queen's Jubilee celebration, but also conspired to give Scarlet the mechanical watch nights. This is, of course, ridiculous, but the Queen can't leave Divinity's reach until these rumors are squelched. Countess Anise has suggested that I use my intuitive ability to find the cad spreading the rumors and discredit them. But I don't want to do this alone. Will you come help me? Your friend, Casimir. Yeah, fractals! Yeah, we should do fractals at some point.
Fractals are fun. Once you start building, like, agony resistant stuff, though. Apparently, I didn't realize that once you get the Artificer thing, it's a lot easier to craft your fractal resistance pieces. So I was doing it the hard way, and then I realized, oh shit, I wasted all these materials. But yeah, Artificer level 100 is the way.
Ooh.
Or else you will suffer, because the exchange rates are absolute shit if you do it from the Mystic Forge.
Yeah, I
Or
have
not Mystic
fractal
Forge,
attunement
whatever it's called.
all leveled up because I did that by accident.
Yeah, that one's great for when you're in the fractal. But if you want to go in with agony resistance and you don't want to farm for shit like forever, you really want to get your artificing up. Here's mine right now. It's not particularly high, because I don't have all my equipment statted for it yet.
Yeah, this week I've been knocked pretty flat on my ass from the vaccines I got. That in this room was so it was so cold.
Frigid.
Yeah, cause it's been unusually cold for a cold date. It was 3 on Monday. So, the room that I stream in used to be part of the garage, so like, yeah.
I don't recall agony resistant stuff to be account bound, so you could get someone to do them for you. Yes. Yes, that is true. Anybody with the artificer skill can just make them out of reduced whatever materials.
Hmm.
Yeah, me too. Mine's at 27 because I haven't done most of my equipment yet. I'm getting there.
We gotta go see the queen. The queen.
The queen.
The queen.
So I've been holding off on working on that one because I don't really want to do another like crafting tier right now. It takes forever and it's expensive. But my next one will be medium armor. So I can start making me some ascended equipment, or ascended, I should say ascended armor.
Can you only have 2 crafting tiers per character?
You can buy more.
Okay.
It's paywalled, but yeah, you can have more.
Let me catch you up on what's happening. Queen Jenna can't attend the summit because someone has accused her of conspiring with Scarlet. The hearing is the same day. Someone's lying, and we have to figure out who. Soon as we know, we can confront that person and get them to recant their statement. We need to talk to everyone, find clues to the truth, and build evidence to defend the Queen.
I remember this.
Once we discover who among them is the mastermind, we'll take action. But be careful. These people are suspicious and sensitive. Say something too blunt or off-putting, and they'll clam up. If we're obviously undermining their plans, they'll have us escorted out of the party, and it will all have been for nothing.
You can have as many as you want on a single character free. You can only have 2 active. Yes. Yeah, so it's really, buying it is more of a convenience thing. You don't even have to buy it technically. But you will have to turn off the ones you're not actively using.
I have heavy armor and heavy weapons. Wait, heavy weapon sounds wrong. I make guns! the Herald.
Yeah, I think I paid for one just because I didn't want to deal with it on this character. And this is my quote-unquote main.
And accompanying
so I don't mind.
Yes, Casimir Mead.
Keep it together, Kaz. You can get through this. Be confident, like Jory.
Casimir, come over here. Don't look so glum. Care for an hors d'oeuvre? Hello, dear Casimir. Don't worry your little face over what the Herald's papers say. You'll always be noble in my eyes.
Countess Anise. That's direct, and kind of you to say. I'm afraid I don't feel particularly noble.
Then we must do something about that. Nobility isn't in the blood, as so many believe. It's in your choices. Your return to grace is only a pardon away. If your talent for detecting lies is all you say it is, well, Let's just say I'm confident we can convince the Queen your value overrides your father's misfortune.
I only hope to be of some small service, Countess. Oh dear. Okay. Let's start picking apart everything they say. One of these ministers is spreading lies about the Queen.
Don't misunderstand, Countess. I'm certainly grateful to you for purchasing my billet and putting me to work. I'm just not sure I understand the reasoning behind dragging me to this soiree.
Oh yeah. This character is supposed to be part of, he was supposed to be in season 1, but I don't remember him. And I know he had like a different design that was not as iconic. They changed his design later.
I see.
Careful there. You don't want to see seen getting too friendly with the staff. Why are you here? I'm on the job. Bodyguard for a countess. A somewhat more glamorous position than my last, I must say.
Is that a
You mean
Sylvari
your
with a Johnny Depp mustache?
It's very prickly. You mean your position as prisoner? Yes, and thanks for stating the obvious, painful truth. Technically, I'm still a prisoner. It's just now my bars are lined with velvet. Don't let that fool you, though. I'm definitely not free.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
The Countess owns you now. That's harsh, I wouldn't say that. More like I'm on loan to her from the prison. So long as I'm a good grunt, she'll keep me with her and I don't have to go back in the cell. Planning on behaving yourself? Absolutely. I'm no fool. I could be in a much worse situation than this. I guess you could say I learned my lesson. I know I have a reputation for acting rashly, but those days are behind
Hors
me.
d'oeuvre?
Pardon me if I don't entirely believe you. No pardon necessary. You're in a crowd of many watching me like hawks. So far, Countess Anise has treated me with respect. I have no reason to betray her trust. Besides, she amuses me mightily. I'll be at the front of the hunting party if you mess this up. I would expect no less, though I do believe you might have had a hard time catching me again. No offense intended. Just watch yourself. I like Kanak. He's like my favorite character.
I
He's
still
one
think
of my...
he has like a Johnny Depp looking beard from like from the trial days almost. He's got the goatee going.
Yeah.
Tell me, have you tried our piccata? It's as if Melandru herself kissed it with just a hint of dill.
Alright.
Greetings.
Alright, do we want to go towards the left
Where
of
did
the map or
where
keep
did-
going towards the right?
I think I'm supposed to talk to Casimir first. Okay, I think you should take the lead, and I'll shadow you. People will be far more likely to talk to you than to me. We can touch base occasionally, and I'll tell you what I've
Very sorry
observed.
to hear our plans weren't up to your high standards. We imported them direct this morning.
I can
Okay.
take that. Thank you.
Alright, heading over to circle number 1.
He was up ill all last night.
I can get you some more.
I told him not to eat that fourth pie.
Fourth pie. Hi. I'm just like really in his bubble. Did anyone tell you about Queen Jenny?
There's nothing more suspicious than the fourth pie.
You smell suspicious.
Isn't that the cat from Eastern Common? Fancy one.
What can you tell me about Queen Jenny? About you?
Melissa aid you.
I need to find nobles that I can actually talk with.
Greetings.
I think so, yeah.
And you are...
Can't greet that noble.
Ah, excuse me. More wine, please, waiter.
Except none of these are dialoguable.
But I thought for certain it was Minister Wee who attended court the day Scarlet was there. Are you sure?
Ooh, found one.
May Lissa aid you.
I have a vague recollection of that crazy Silvari walking into her audience with the Queen. This was well before the attack on the city, by the way. I still don't know why I noticed her. Lady Wee? She gets the vapors. Fragile constitution. Poor dear can't keep up with her husband. Apparently neither can I. I thought he was in court the day Scarlet had an audience with the Queen.
Suspicious. So I think the last one would arouse the most suspicion.
Yeah, I was thinking the middle one, maybe?
I would say it's between the first or second one. The first one's more direct, but probably gets us some suspicion points. The middle one is just kind of a ha-ha in passing, so I don't really know if we'll get anything out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to talk to him late. Well, I guess I'll wait to talk to him later. You wanna go to a different circle first?
I mean, we can see what our options are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the one over here. But yeah, I think that it's interesting that in this world, like Guild Wars lore and stuff, apparently humans fall into a lot of the same tropes that like elves usually are. Because like apparently humans aren't even from Tyria. We're from like another spot.
Yeah, we're foreign invaders.
Minister Estelle is being pressured by Minister Marula to retire? Well, she would never.
Like, remember, we basically came in, pushed out the Char pushed back, and then Ascalon with its last breath said, "Fuck you guys."
Yes?
I'm going to get some more punch. It's so fruity. Wait, I wanted to ask you something. Only if you make it quick. I'm so excited.
Well, you have a timer.
Is that why? Undoubtedly. She likes to be in the thick of things, but Caduceus has had her doing clerical work. Whoops, wrong accent. Clerical work lately. She meets with him regularly, from what I've heard. He'll talk right of retiring, I'm sure. Undoubtedly. Enjoy the party.
I've never met Minister.
Okay, so Caduceus is probably the...
Know something.
Right, what's she say? Minister Estelle. So we've got a name. I'm gonna head back down to the bottom circle.
Which I think is the only one left now. So we have no like points in suspicion right now. Do
Yeah.
we want to be more direct this time?
Yeah, I need to look at the hors d'oeuvres first.
The hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah. Don't mind me making Oh man, I want that bread.
Private dinner dance. Right all over the food.
For the Countess all evening. I need to ask her preference on dessert wine, but
Make it rain, make it rain.
Foot lettuce. Ew, there's lettuce in my lettuce.
What lettuce? This, you know, that's a little dressing, little toe jam. Never hurt anybody. It's what it. I love how it like some of your not unusual. You straight up like you'll jam your heels into the hors d'oeuvres. puts gun in bowl of soup. I mean, that is the proper American flavor. It's not
I was gonna say, how do you make the soup American? A
with a
gun.
gun. All right, I'm gonna talk to this guy again.
Tell me, have you tried our piccata? It's as if Melandru herself kissed it with just a hint of
First or second one. Or first or third, I would go with, personally.
It's like, no, I was in the foyer. I saw them enter. There weren't many in attendance that day. I remember seeing a farmer with a complaint against his neighbor. He'd brought his goat along. The dour look on all their faces. But seriously, it's rather difficult to confuse Mr. Wee with Minister Estelle or even Minister Arton. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Which one did you confuse with Minister Wee? I saw Estelle into the throne room, along with the goat farmer, Minister Arton, and a Silvari. That wretch turned out to be Scarlet, she did.
I remember hearing afterward that Scarlet approached the Queen. No one paid any attention back then. Scarlet was a nobody until the Queen's Jubilee.
She had a goat?
Scarlet was smart. She snuck into the ranks.
And then he asked me which pair I wanted, to suggest I couldn't afford both. Why, I should have slapped him on the spot.
Oh, rich people.
I wish Anise hadn't invited the ministers. They make me so uncomfortable. Especially Minister...
I laugh at your silly
Excuse
rich
me.
problems.
Are you
Ha 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 ha.
You want to talk to me?
You do realize, I'm sure, that it's rude to eavesdrop. Were you? No, my lady. I merely wanted to introduce myself. I'm the command. I'm DandelionFunky. Oh, I do beg your pardon. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lady Allison, and this is my companion, Lady Brenda. The pleasure is all mine, and what a fine evening it is. We were just saying that we won't let anything spoil our fun. The Countess throws wonderful parties, but these days they're few and far between. Won't you regale us with tales of your adventure? Some other time. Are you enjoying the party? Some of the guests seem rather tense. I wouldn't think anyone could ignore such a beautiful night as this. Oh, I'm quite sure that some ministers prefer dark nights like this to sunny days. That's true in my culture as well. I don't get out much, but I would like to visit where you're from. Tell me, how do you find our fair city? It's glorious. A real accomplishment. She's not lying, but she's being evasive. Try again and press her for more information whenever she talks about the ministers. So, what were you saying about the party? Some of the... A particular minister makes you uncomfortable?
A new dialogue option.
Minister Caduceus. Whoops, sorry. Caudicus, excuse me. Caudicus, of course.
Kadoosh.
Kadoosh. The big Kadoosh. He surrounds himself with intrigue, cloaks, daggers, shadows, all that nasty business. Don't let him look upon you, my dear. Once he has you in his sights, you're doomed. As you said, ministers can be dangerous.
No one has touched the souffle.
So good to see you, Minister.
Alright. So I need to check in with Casimir instead of doing that thing like twice. And just don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Am I
Why
like
does it
stuck
want
in a
us to talk to
glitch?
her again?
Yeah, it's not giving me any new options. Alright, Casimir.
Oh, are we supposed to press her for more info, maybe?
I don't see how, because all I'm doing is racking up my suspicion.
Yes, what is it?
Alright. Yes, Minister Codicus is behind it. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night, Gravedig. Sleep well.
Yeah, have a great night, Gravedig 5. Thanks for hanging around and stopping in.
But Minister Codicus is behind it. But he never involves himself directly. He has others do his dirty work, like Estelle and Arden. They were awfully talkative with him at the last party. I understand.
Of course. Codicus would be involved in anything that undermines the Queen. But he's not the one accusing her. We have to find that person.
My mind is spinning. So much information. Can you make heads or tails of it? We've learned a few things. First, we know who was in court that day. Yes, a farmer with a goat, 2 ministers, Estelle and Arden, and Scarlet. And we know that Caduceus lets others do his dirty work for him. We've also heard that both Estelle and Arden have seen Caduceus lately. It must be one of them. But let's talk to Minister Arden first.
Who is that brute who's been leaning over the Countess all evening? I need to ask her preference on dessert wine, but...
His new name for the rest of this shall be Kadoosh.
Yeah. I could do without, like, all of the, like, ha.
You seem distracted, Countess. What are you looking for in
All
this
the
crowd?
laughing, too. That's unnecessary.
I would lend my eyes and ears to your search. If there's nothing in particular you need me to do, would you mind if I help myself to some of your refreshments?
Over the bridge
really
and
so dull?
through the courtyard.
Well, here's something interesting. Would you like to know how long a severed head remains conscious? I do hope you're enjoying it. I suppose not. Do let me know if you need me to do more than make debutantes and fops uncomfortable.
What can I do for you?
Oh man, this dude's crusty.
So crusty.
As I was telling my old friend Codicus the other day, we really must do something about these bandits. They're a hazard. I have reason to believe they're connected to the White Mantle. Did you see Scarlet the day she had an audience with the Queen? I did! There were 4 of us in the throne room with the Queen and Countess Anise. And the guards, of course. It was Scarlet, me, Minister Estelle, and some dirty farmer with a goat. And the Queen spoke to Scarlet. Yes, she was polite as always. But the Countess kept whispering in the Queen's ear, making us all nervous. And then Scarlet sucked her toes. Scarlet wanted permission to study with the engineer that designed the watch nights. This voice is actually making me lightheaded. It's making me see spots.
Is there too much wheezing in it? You gotta put more wheeze in it.
Yeah, it's got too much lung. What did the Queen say? She respectfully declined. Scarlet was the last in line, and the Queen left before there could be more discussion. Scarlet tried to say more, but then the Queen apologized and hurried out. Anything else? Miss Silvari, Scarlet looked livid. She stormed out, shoving guards out of her way. She was rather frightening, actually. I imagine that's what Countess Anise saw that made her hustle the Queen away. Cass, does this testimony line up? His description of events perfectly matches what Anise told me. Minister Arton is telling the truth. He must not be the one. Interesting. Thank you.
You've convinced me. It looks like Minister Estelle is the one spreading this horrible rumor. Let's keep at it. If we're going to confront her, we'll need serious evidence to back us up.
I know for a fact that the Queen had a private talk with Scarlet. How? Everyone is saying it's what must be true.
That's...
Waiter. So good to see you, Minister. Pardon me.
Hello. We were just discussing how horrible it is that the Queen betrayed us all. It's a travesty. You just never know who you can trust, do you? I feel bad for the Queen, really. Looks like she got duped right along with the rest of us. But Scarlet was no good. Scarlet was evil. That's just a bad rumor, a lie. No, it's not. I saw her in the Salma district shortly after nightfall. She wore a black woolen cloak with the hood up. The only reason I knew it was her was because I bumped into her and saw her face. Casimir, what do you think? Her eye twitched when she said that. I don't think it's the truth. Listen, just between you and me, I may not be telling the exact truth, but they offered me a lot of gold if I'd say I was there. Please, you can't tell anyone. We're going to have to testify. All right. I'll testify that I was paid to lie, but I'll never say who paid me. I don't betray old friends. Still, I wasn't comfortable lying. But my son is ill. I hope the Queen will forgive me. You're doing the right thing.
Good observation. I had a feeling she was lying. The Queen wouldn't hold a private meeting with just anyone, much less a Silvari with no political connections. Testify.
Alright, let's see. I guess this way.
Is lying a
I see
prerequisite
Minister
for being
Estelle has political ambitions. She's been having a lot of private meetings with Minister Codicus.
It makes me so sad that the people who run our city, our kingdom, can't get along with each other. Now one of the ministers is spreading lies about the Queen. I don't know which one to do. I feel like the bottom one or the middle.
I can take that. Thank you.
What do you think? Column B or column C?
That's a tough one.
Yeah, I was thinking I'll do C. I'll just go for it.
I was gonna say B.
B, yeah.
Because the second one was a little bit. The last one was a little bit forward.
Yeah, I know it was forward, but like, I like to be forthright. This subterfuge banana bullshit, like this out of, it's not the kind of person that I am.
Yes, but this is nobles. This is politics and fuckery.
I'm not good at it. I don't even like debating politics IRL. Cause
you know what? Can I find a sillier costume for here? Because they need like the most ridiculous. We need to look our most ridiculous for the court.
I've had some experience with ministers. Not all I've had. Both my wife and I work for ministers. It can be like night and day. My wife works for Minister Estelle. I work for Minister Arton. Do you like your jobs? Most days, my wife has a harder time. Her minister has a gambling problem. If she's winning, she's fine. If not, it's dangerous. Would she know where Estelle was the night of the alleged meeting? Maybe. Estelle often visits her old friend Lady Claire in the evening. Ask my wife if she knows what happens. She's a good woman and won't lie to protect a minister. Thank you for the information. You're a good Crichton. Ding 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 ding. Lady Claire was paid by Estelle to lie.
I can take that.
I don't much care for Minister Estelle. She has a brassiness to her. I'm not surprised she'd turn on the Queen. Really? That's a sentence. Inflection is everything. Did she turn on the Queen or turn on the Queen? Oh, good. Ah! Or wah 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 wah. Now we have to find evidence to discredit her. Like before, eavesdropping and rumor mongering. You're quite good at it. A natural, one might say. We still have to be careful because if they suspect we're working against the ministry, they might stop talking to us. I'm ready. Let's go. Aye.
Roll out.
Rolling, rolling. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick.
I took off my Winter's Day outfit because Christmas is dead. Also, I like my outfit, so it's fine.
May I take your glass?
Why is your crotch looking at me? Oh, we had this conversation before where I was like, I'm being a hypocrite with that joke because I also have like a teeny tiny little crotch plate. Like the crotch plate has a little bitty face that in the dark you can see it, like its eyeballs glow.
It glows in the it glows in the dark. I think that's actually worse.
You know what? I wonder whether Sylvari have like glowy sap. Like,
what are you looking for in this crowd?
I don't want to think about Sylvari's secretions actually, especially now that you said sap.
If there's nothing in particular.
Well, yeah, no, I mean like.
Would you mind if I help myself to some of your refreshments?
You must
Like glowing fluids, if you know what I mean. That'd actually be kind of hot.
Bye.
Here's something interesting. Would you like to know how long a severed?
You know what I mean? Like.
All I'm
like,
thinking of is like bioluminescent syrup now. I hope you know
I'm
that.
like think about it. Like think of like neon, like a glowing pre-cum. That'd be hot.
I like how you took any subtlety in that and just blew it out of the water whatsoever.
Well, yeah, like it's me, okay? Like.
I just don't want to think about Sylvari leaking like bioluminescent syrup from their plant parts.
Why not?
Like a weeping willow.
Well, I'll be on the internet tonight.
Well, I'm now I just don't want to think about how Sylvari make pancakes.
Hors d'oeuvre.
Ooh, hors d'oeuvre.
I hope those dwarves don't have, what's it called? Don't have tree sap in it.
Well, I mean, I don't know what. I don't know what their fluids are made of. I just was thinking the color would be cool. The concept of having like fun colors.
I feel like though, if a Sylvari started leaking a bioluminescent fluid, that's probably their equivalent of an STI.
Well, I mean, cause like their eyes and like they've got what looks like to be like veins in their body that like are bioluminescent. So I would assume that like, I mean, I guess that's not true, cause like we bleed red, but we don't. If you're other stuff is also red, then you have a problem.
It's only red when oxidized. It's like, I forget what color inside it is. Like a greenish, I think. Like whatever color like copper oxides are before they're oxidized. Copper-based things before they oxidize.
Oh, you're you. Yes, I am me. I thank you for noticing. I forgot who I was for a moment. DandelionFunky, you're well known in these parts. The Queen recently mentioned you were hosting a summit. She'd like very much to attend. It's my hope that she will. It's about the Elder Dragons, isn't it? We all heard it roar. We live in fear that one of them will attack the city. I'll do my best to make sure that never happens.
How's it going?
It may be complicated. Oh, I know. These lies Estelle is spreading. Can you imagine our barefoot queen skulking through the streets at night in disguise? It's laughable. Don't think she met with Scarlet.
May I take your glass? If you're finished.
In the throne room, yes, but not in the streets. A Char emissary visited the Queen that night. While the emissary has since left, the guard who was present will testify. But no, thanks.
Countess Anise hardly ever lets the Queen out of her sight. She and the guard will corroborate the Queen's alibi.
This is like so involved of a murder mystery fucking thing.
I do hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah. I want to be more forthright. I want to just like, you know, I
don't think you can though, because I think they'll just bullshit you and it just raises the salary.
But the thing is, I haven't killed anyone in like 15 minutes, and I'm getting antsy.
Some people need to smoke cigarettes. Others need to murder in guild wars too.
I crave violence, father. So, what do you think? Do we have enough evidence to discredit her accusations? Plenty. The servant's wife can testify that Estelle met with Lady Claire. Maybe the threat of her testifying will be enough to shut this down. What else? We have multiple witnesses who say the Queen turned down Scarlet's request. Bill can't believe Scarlet wanted to study with the Watch Night engineers. Thank the gods the Queen turned her down. Though that might explain Scarlet's anger when she attacked our city. What else? You know Estelle's friend was lying for her. Or a pouch of gold here. Estelle may have coached Lady Claire. I don't imagine it will be too hard to get her to testify to the lie. Guess they weren't such good friends after all. We're ready to confront Estelle with the evidence.
Looks like we've got everything we need. Time to expose Minister Estelle for the liar she is.
In absence of your orders,
I mean, part of that
I've been
hinges
occupying
on that
myself
blonde
by
one up
planning
there,
the
who we already knew
extermination
was
of
kind of
this
an
entire
asshole.
gaggle of murderers. I thought maybe some well-placed bombs here and there among the topiary, Or perhaps I'll pick them off one by one with my blade and hide the bodies in the
Suspicion.
pantry. I wonder, would that reflect poorly on your office? I imagine I'd become a hero to the Crichton people, and still no reaction. I wonder, Countess, are you even here at all with me?
Yeah, I don't think Anise is here. She hasn't. Anise is a mesmer. Like, I don't. She hasn't been here the whole time.
She's not here.
This away. Whee. All right.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
Gentlemen, please leave. I see you've been busy socializing.
She's over here.
I can take that. Thank you.
And that would help if I didn't, jump in wrong places. Okay, I don't think it matters. I think she's on the ground floor.
Yeah, she is. We got ourselves a gilf. Hi, Granny. Hello, Busy Bee. I must admit, I'm a bit charmed by how you flit from flower to flower. I know all about you. Listen closely to what Estelle says. Once she's finished, don't be afraid to ask her to repeat what she says. Press her only when you're certain she's lying. I have a question. Is it true that you work closely with Lord Codicus? I used to work with Lord Codicus, but now that I'm considering retirement, I've been spending most of my time in the Ministry Library. Hardly ever see him. Tell me more. Admittedly, I occasionally do small tasks for him, but he's still recovering from that awful scandal. Keeps to himself most of the time. Even at parties, Lord Codicus is off doing his own thing, and I'm left to my own devices. I'm just a wallflower, really. Casimir, what do you think? She keeps backpedaling. Press her when she lies, and then present your evidence to counter her argument. How am I supposed to... Shy, huh? Oh yes, I barely spoke with anyone during that entire party. A beautiful garden there. A witness said you had an aside with Codicus. He talked. You nodded. Fine. He and I talked, but you'll never learn the topic of that discussion.
I can take that.
And you can't
Thank
prove
you.
it had anything to do with the Queen. I don't have to prove it. I just have to discredit you.
So perhaps I misspoke. Apologies. I shall revise my statement.
So what if I work with Lord Codicus? Means nothing. It doesn't change the fact that I was there when Scarlet had her audience with the Queen. Did you hear what the Queen discussed with Scarlet? No. They spoke too quietly, like schoolgirl friends whispering so no one else would hear. I must have been lost in my own thoughts while the Queen and Scarlet just conspired deviously. I heard the words, watch nights. Isn't that bad enough? Do you know how many people died because the Queen gave Scarlet access to the watch nights?
Oh, we get to call her out. You heard it all.
Minister Arton heard everything. His ears must be better than yours. I must have been lost in my own thoughts while the Queen and I heard the Queen was escorted out for her safety. You weren't there. You wouldn't possibly know how they behaved, unless you questioned the goat. I spoke with Arton. His version agrees with the Countess's and the goat's. Well, one person's politeness is another's friendliness. That means nothing.
Aren't you the nosy one? If you must know, I'll tell you what really happened.
Disprove her final statement. It doesn't matter what happened in the throne room. The Queen arranged to meet Scarlet later that evening. She didn't want any of us to hear them, so she sneaked out. You're sticking by the claim that they arranged this in the throne room? Absolutely. Foreheads were practically touching. They were so chummy.
I can take that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm having to...
Sneaky.
You told your accomplice to say it was a black cape. If you and your friend can't agree on the color of the Queen's cape...
This way.
I think we're done here.
I think I fucked up.
Why is that?
I don't know. Oh well. Where is Casimir? There she is. We have to eliminate any doubt at all. There's even the smallest chance that Estelle is telling the truth. She's not. But we need to hear Anise say she wasn't under that bridge. Sure, I'd have sensed if this was some sort of mesmer cover-up, don't you think? Doesn't matter. We'll know if the Countess is lying when we ask her. Let's go.
Will you, though? Will you really, though?
Mesmer powers? Question mark?
Stop. Don't approach her. It's an illusion. I am elsewhere. Find me, and we shall talk.
Called it. Anise isn't... Don't walk out the instance. You're...
I wasn't going
Oh,
that
here
far.
she is.
My apologies for the deception, but I must go to unconventional lengths to protect Kryta.
Countess, Minister Estelle is claiming that you were there at this secret meeting. She's implicating you.
Nonsense. I was at no such meeting. I did, however, receive a mysterious message signed only with the initial E. The note said that Estelle was in a bandit gambling parlor when she was supposedly spying on our queen. Reminding her of this will be enough to make her drop her lie, faster than Farron's dignity.
Hey. Alright, let's head back over to Estelle and...
Stop right there.
This shrimp biz is fantastic. I need another bowl.
Hey, bitch, how you doing?
Estelle, we go.
I hope you're not planning another interrogation. This is a party, if you haven't noticed. What?
I imagine Countess Anise had a lie to cover up her presence at the bridge. Her word against mine. Actually, Minister, it's several people's words against you. What are you talking about? Someone said they'd testify against me. We have witnesses who will support Countess Anise's story. Traitors to the Ministry. Traitors! Find themselves in the streets soon. I doubt it. The Queen has positions for those who are honest and honorable. There are those of us who see through the Ministry's lies, and our numbers are growing. Joy would approve, I guess. Goodbye, Minister.
I'll have you know I'm very well connected, and
Your connections can't help with this. We know what you've been up to.
What do you mean?
We know you couldn't have witnessed this supposed meeting with Scarlet. We hear you were busy meeting with some lobbyists that day.
Lobbyists? What are you talking about?
So much for subtlety. You were busy gambling with some ruffians.
Keep your voice down. That's a baseless accusation.
Is that so, Minister Estelle? I can take that. Perhaps you and I should speak privately and sort this little mess out. Please follow my guards. I'll be with you shortly.
Countess Anise, thank you for inviting us to your party. It's been an entertaining and productive evening.
No one is more delighted by your presence than I. With all that socializing and skullduggery, you must be craving the longest of naps. Now that this messy affair is out of the way,
At what
I feel
point
fairly certain Queen Jenna
is
will
it
attend
no
your
longer a
summit.
nap?
I
and
think
it's just
Minister Estelle will
sleep.
soon see the value in cooperating with me, rather than rotting in prison for treason. I may have use for her. On a
Yeah,
separate
at some
note,
point you're
I
just
do
flat
hope you
out
will stay
lying.
and join the Queen's entourage, Casimir.
You mean travel with the Queen to the summit? I'd be honored.
Yes, I think that's the right play. You will, of course, have time to relay the full details of your father's story at that time.
Oh, I don't think the Queen would be interested in.
Nonsense. Now go. Say pretty things to my guests and enjoy yourselves for the rest of the evening.
You must visit more often. The party wouldn't have been nearly as much fun without you. The Queen sends her gratitude as well. She can now attend your summit. I'll be there as well, though incognito. That's wonderful news. I appreciate your support, Countess. If you have no objections, I believe I will keep dear Casimir with me for a while. We have much to talk about, don't we, Pet? One last question. If you knew Estelle was guilty, why not just out her? Put simply, I'm too close to the Queen for my claims to be believable without support. I'd lose much if our dear Jenna were incarcerated, and the ministers know it. That's why you came in. I understand. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Goodbye for now.
Score one for me.
Woo!
I can take that. Thank you.
Got a lot of lockpicks. I wonder why I got so many Zephyrite lockpicks. What is that? That's for Maguma, isn't it?
I think so.
Good to have. Yay! I just got a letter. Hi! I have good news and bad news. I'd ask what you want first, but, you know, it's mail. So I choose good news first. As you may have noticed, my WRD waypoint recalibration device worked like a champion. I've been monitoring the waypoint network, and as the workers repair their waypoints, the vines aren't attacking again. So, did I mention I'm a genius? Now for the bad news. It's Flunt. No surprise there, huh? He insists I give him a personal demonstration of how the WRD works. It's as if he doesn't believe that my device is actually causing the change. I'm afraid he's going to try to weasel out of coming to the summit. Can you come be my backup? We may have to beat him up or something. Timey. Okay, that was a better Timey than I've done.
She's so aggressive.
She's got a really chipper, energetic voice that also has like a kind of a boyish timbre to it that kind of reminds me of like Jimmy Neutron. So it's really hard for me to find the space, like how it's supposed to sound. And it's just kind of an impression, really. I know that, but I want to do a good job. But yeah. I try to do the best impressions that I can, because I know that I can't do like perfect impersonations of everybody. That's just not how this works. But if I can give enough flavor that it like the reading feels right to people, then I want to try. I hope that they're just having fun with all the voices and stuff.
That's fair. Is it gonna let me share this? I don't think it will.
How much stuff do I have in my inventory? A lot.
I want that.
Return to Divinity's Reach.
What?
But we're already in Divinity's Reach.
Wait, did your thing not count for mine? Like usually the instances are shared. Oh, did you read the letter? You got a letter, right?
Did I get a letter?
Yeah, from Timey.
Ministry treachery.
Oh. Oh no. You didn't open the ministry treachery letter, so you were present for my instance, but it wasn't counting toward your living story.
What do you mean? I had it opened already.
You'd already read ministry treachery?
I thought so, yeah. Would you like to continue your story? Why is mine still on party politics?
I don't think you had read the letter.
Did it reset this whole thing?
I think what happened is if you
I think what
didn't read
happened
the
is when you
letter-
jumped out of the instance, it didn't let me confirm.
Oh. It's either that or... No, usually when you say confirm, like, it'll carry over. Even if someone
Yeah, it
left the
says,
instance.
calibrating the waypoints, wait for a word, return to Divinity's Reach. And I can start part 5, so I think it's done.
Okay.
We
Alright.
may lose some progress on 4, the Dragon's Reach part 2.
Age no longer affects us dwarves.
Honestly, I
Your
don't
run,
care.
however.
So you get smoother instead of wrinkling.
But I never got a letter from Timey. I got one from More Trouble at Fort Salma.
Hmm. Right, I need like a power snack real quick. Can we take like a quick break?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I want to take like a quick breather, and then we'll be back. So see you guys in a little bit. I think I'm gonna, yeah, snack break. So we'll be back. Ta-da.
Impressive. You fight like a natural
You know-
born dwarf.
I learned from the best.
That's actually a thing that I do. That's not just a, hey, I'm back from stream. I do that sometimes when I'm silly. And just like coming back, like coming into the house.
I just
little
realized
lazy.
my game audio's been muted, and I don't know how long it's been muted for. Oops.
Would it be streaming if not fucking up a little bit?
There's always some kind of scuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I got some snacks. I have
Noms.
raisins. And I have these little honey mustard and onion pretzel thingies. They're really
Yum.
good. I found them in the pantry.
Raisins. So there is a hero point over here, but I'm not sure how to get there. But I want it.
You want it?
I do want it.
I'm gonna head toward where I remember the thing being.
Crystal energy extractor. The fuck does that do? It's not interactable.
Yeah, I'll head to where we need to go and then you can teleport to me. Until pretty.
Unless I get there, in which case you'll probably want to teleport to me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, so you have to be on that plateau over there somehow to get up there. There is no other way.
Well, I'm like a little... The Fugi works. I'm like a little person.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Your Fugi works now. So for anybody who decides to stream on PC, you can now use the Discord client under Wayland. It works, and if you do so, it works with Fugi. So one of the things that's been broken since I started now works.
I mean, it's never been broken for me. On my side.
Because you're on Windows.
Oh. I was wondering why you were like, it
you sit
finally
over
works
there
now.
and you enjoy your Windows privilege. Some of us don't have Windows.
Well, I mean, this is a problem of your own design.
Well, I know, but how dare you read me for filth like that?
Accuse me
It's
of
true,
my
but
privilege.
you didn't have to say it.
Like you did this to yourself. Your problems are machinations of your own design.
I suppose that's true.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be just crunching over here. You know, maybe I should teleport to where you are instead of.
Leaps?
Oh, I'm getting punched. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I actually had. I was being a bad streamer. I had Beartron stream open and I was watching him. Because you're not here.
I've done that a couple seconds where I've like zoned out and then watched you and been like, hey, I'm supposed to be doing something, aren't I? Oops.
Where?
Alright, I don't like that. I'm over that. I'm on my way, I think.
Okay, teleport to me. I'm like right there.
What? Is there anything to search? No, there's not.
No.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. Ready to go in?
Yep.
Yeah, pardon me while I crunch a little bit before I have to be reading like a good person. Excellent, excellent streaming right now.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
I'm just hungry.
Time is just ahead. I'd go quickly, though. There's a certain representative getting impatient.
I guess I'll go dance in the Dome of
My
Strife.
crewmates at Ratasum have been monitoring the Waypoint network. They say your device is affecting waypoints, not ley lines. Why?
Can't you see? I adjusted the settings in the waypoint so they process the flow of magic at a more stable rate. I'll put it in simple language for you. My device interfaces with the waypoints and captures on-the-spot readings of magic's rate of flow through them. Using a complicated algorithm that I devised, it calculates the exact minimum frequency required to keep the waypoint running. It then adjusts the waypoint settings.
Our readings are inconclusive without more information. We must demonstrate this device. Now.
I see you got my message. Thanks for coming so quickly. I hope you brought some weapons. Are you able to protect me? We won't be assaulting Flunt. Aw, foo. Okay, but he's insisting on a demonstration. I have some miniature waypoints I created for testing, so we can use those. Alright. Maybe give them some more juice so the change is obvious? I can increase the flow of leyline magic to them to boost their vibrations. They'll be almost as powerful as a real waypoint. Ready when you are.
What are you whispering about over there?
We're formulating a plan to demonstrate how the device works. You'll note that this chamber has a number of waypoint-like props. We'll show you how it works.
We're discussing whether or not you wash your nuts or not, and the consensus is no.
Take it away, Bram.
Nuh-uh. You're not fooling me again. Hey, boss. Why don't you take this one?
I'm getting punked.
There's an active waypoint. Well, a mini one. Go take control of the recalibration device. Great. Now take aim at the waypoint. Fire away till its energy's gone.
Okay, this is so bad.
Or are you firing at it?
Yeah.
No, don't fire at the waypoint.
Check your readings, crew.
Why are they so small?
Boy, it is working. Keep at it. I want to see more.
It said more.
I don't want to know what this guy's like in other aspects of life.
Probably obnoxious as hell.
He'd probably be a very, like, selfish lover.
Great. They're eating this up. Go get one more.
Truly impressive work for someone.
Of all the, like, selfish qualities you pick, you're like, I bet he's selfish in bed.
It's good. Give me more. Slap my ass. Oh, I guess.
That quake was not my fault. Not it. Not it.
You're right, Ted. There's more headed our way.
Oh, hello.
And look, I'm more drummer. Really, right in front of my salad?
Right in front of my waypoints? Oh, Graham, why'd you do that?
Think your new toy got him riled up?
Protected. Graham, we've agreed on this. Stop grunting in my ear. Thanks. I don't think he did the same soundbite for your stream as he did in mine, but he just ugh.
Big thing incoming, and it looks like it means business.
Oh, that mouth looks like a butthole.
More than that.
That mouth looks terrifying.
What?
Yeah.
We need to make sure it can't get
Like
any
a
more.
very craggy butthole.
It's a ley leecher too, which means that mouth gets on there.
Only with lots of evil plans.
The blood that
Ugh.
bites back.
It's involved.
Oh, okay.
I think you have to shoot the waypoint.
You have to shoot the waypoint, but the Morgan thing is in the way. Okay. Oh. This is just like some of Bram's like runs. Like I don't like it. You know what I mean? It's just like,
Bran,
I don't
could you
need that
not
in my
like,
ears.
could you not like combat this way?
Scruffy's readings say that it's hiding under a temple.
I'm gonna need you to fight less cornily.
Yeah, just like no. I'm sorry, Bram, but it's not me, it's you.
It's always Bram. It's always Bram's fault. Oh, it's vulnerable again.
Better get on the recalibration device. You don't
Just kidding. It's not.
Okay, so you gotta defend timing. For better or for worse, that's the choice I made. It might not have been a good idea, but whatever.
I mean, so far it's working. That thing doesn't really care about timing. It's just
The question is whether she'll be efficient with shooting everything. That's the question.
or she hasn't missed. I'm actually impressed.
Oh, there's another husk.
Like, she's not taking them out quickly, but like she's consistent.
Is that like a dig at me?
No, not at all. I'm just saying she's actually like, because some games the NPCs just don't like, they don't NPC worth a damn, and then you get stuck because they don't know what they're doing. Like, she's actually helping. It's nice. As opposed to any Bethesda game where she would just clip into the floor.
She's almost done with the power. Soon we will be able to...
Yeah, it's almost vulnerable again. There we go. Bye.
Excelsior! It's dead!
Hi, Counselor Flunt.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Is it
Now let him,
safe
let
to
him grovel a
emerge?
little longer.
You're absolutely sure that there aren't any more coming? I'm sure. The big one was the last one. Yes, well, the big one, as you so quaintly put it, may have friends. There won't be more. We successfully recalibrated all the waypoints. So as you can see, Counselor Flunt, my device will save the entire waypoint network. You can thank me now and later. Was this demonstration to your satisfaction?
The waypoints are protected. Wonderful.
So,
Wonderful.
you agree to come to the Grove Summit?
Not so fast, my muscular friend. In light of this new development, I have decided to add further stipulations to the deal.
What?
Cunt face. Counselor
Tiny.
cunt.
As a ward of the College of Synergetics of Ratasum, you are required to hand over all inventions for study and documentation. I hereby claim proprietorship over this waypoint recalibration device. I will hold it in trust for you until your graduation.
Oh, that piece of shit.
I made this on my own time, outside of Ratasum.
Irrelevant. Hand it over like a good progeny, and we will see you at the summit.
No.
No.
Won't let you take it.
No!
You wouldn't dare disobey your superiors, would you? Just hand it over.
Kid, come on. Calm down and think.
Told you. It's mine.
Ah, crew after that delinquent.
No! We should be beating the
Right.
shit out of Flunt.
Yeah, we should be. Like, it should be
The
whack-a-mole.
cunt. What?
No, you didn't.
I did.
And there she goes. I swear, that kid is gonna be the death of me. My bet is she's headed deeper into the desert. That means she's either in trouble now or will be very soon. Let's go.
I want that.
This time, I made sure to hit the button before the instance closes.
Sorry.
So all I had to do, apparently I had to go out of the city and come back in, and then it let me read the letter.
That's good. I wonder what the best, like, streamer food is. You know?
That's tough. I mean, if it's before stream, probably something with carbs in it. Because, like, about an hour in, your body's gonna start breaking them down.
Because, like, I don't know, like, there's gotta be a reason why, like, halfway through a stream, my body is just like, feed me, Seymour. Oh, I know, it's because I haven't eaten human beings.
Jeez. So this is gonna be fun to fight our way back out of, I think. Because, yeah, it wants us to exit.
Oh, okay. I want to see if I can get in the hole. What is the perfect vantage point to get? Oh. Okay, whatever I was doing, that ain't it. Want in there? It's pretty. Let me in. Let me in. I see you way down there. Whatever.
I like how everybody's running in for the event, and I'm like, nope, I want to get out of here.
I don't know. This has a completely different feel than the last time I played this because of our mounts. Because I know that, like, I was a purist the first time I played this. I want to have the original experience, so I'm not gonna get a mount until it was offered to me. Like, I didn't use my raptor or anything.
To which I say, good for you for being a purist. I am not that dedicated. I can't do it.
I mean, you're
Okay, so
being a
what is
little
the
bit of
point
a
in that?
purist just because you don't have a glider.
I'm being a purist because I have no choice.
I'm being a purist because the game's making me.
Basically. Like, if I had a sky scale and I could, like, scale up half these mountains and be done, I would do it. That's not really, like, an enjoyable part of games for me. Like, I want to get to the actual, like, action. The combat, the story, the whatever. Not so much the platforming.
Follow Timey further into driving.
It's not so much that I hate platforming as it is I just don't want to focus on that.
Do you like platforming video games, though?
It depends on what it is, but for the most part, yes. But I feel like platforming in video games and platforming in an MMO are two different things.
Yeah, they're not the same. This one doesn't...
Yeah, especially, like, let's be honest. Nobody is particularly thrilled with this game's idea of...
Platforming?
Platforming. Yes, it's there, but at what cost? Oh, hey, there's a whole unexplored section back here.
Yeah, this would have been really good to have. Just in general. Also, I do really like the music here.
Really? It's down here?
Down? Is it below the
The
area
thing it
I'm
wants me
at?
to, like, the waypoint? Yeah, it's, like, down.
Well,
Oh,
no,
it's
I
like a
mean
cave down. Oh, no.
The trail to find Timey. Where is it?
I don't know.
It's not here. Oh. Where are you and why? I found it.
I am over here against, like, a side of a wall, trying to figure out how I'm supposed to be, like, scaling up this mountain.
I'll show you. Or you could just... Because, like, I'm guessing you're a couple steps behind me.
I don't know, actually.
You have...
I kind of got
repair
lost going this way for a second, because I was like, oh, there's a thing we need. And then I couldn't find it.
Yeah, so you
And
needed
I feel
to
like
go...
I feel like it wants me to go against the back wall.
It wanted
To
you
the
to
vista.
go from the Vine Bridge waypoint, go down the one vine, and then go up the other, and then that'll take you, like, to Repair Station waypoint. And then you keep going, I guess. Did you already do that stuff? 'Cause I think I
wanna
lost
say
you
yes.
sometime before that.
Oh, there's a sand trap there.
You below me? Like, on a
Yeah.
completely different... Because I see your dot, but I don't see you.
I just got the little, like, dot of exploration. I think I can climb back out of here.
Alright.
We'll see. I hope.
Let's call it a meeting. You can only hide so much.
Maybe not that way.
It's kind of beautiful in its way.
Oh, nope, that is a sand trap pit. I'm taking damage.
Hmm. The...
So I found a locked gate.
Dry top. Imagine doing that without mounts. I don't have to. I did. I did. I hated it. I did this
somehow
without
where I
glider
beeline
or
works.
mount. It's been a long time, but not only did I do this without mounts, but I didn't have... I was a solo player at that time, so I did this alone. So... Also, I hope you all appreciate my pretzel chewing ASMR.
Pretzel chewing ASMR. Crunch, 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 crunch.
There's this video that exists of like... Oh, that's 100% why we're here, probably. Yeah. I do have to say that, like, there are some types of ASMR that are like... I know that it's supposed to just be about, like, the calming tingles, but there... And I say this as someone who, when they're really stressed out, will watch slime videos, because I do find them, like, calming when I'm really, really stressed out. Like, that's like my two things that I watch when I'm really stressed out. The other stuff is like fail videos. When I used to work customer service, there was nothing better than coming home from work and watching a video that comprised of people falling over. And that's exactly what I called it, my people falling over time.
Can you have this waypoint that I'm at?
Don't really understand ASMR things. I think it depends on the person, because like for me, the slime videos, it's less about like basically I'm imagining that I get to touch it. because I've always been a very tactile person. I miss being able to have an excuse to play in the mud. Or like, just like run my hands through like a bag of flour. I'm actually doing research right now on like making bread. I might start making bread as a hobby just so that I can touch flour and like dough and stuff. Why is it that talking about like texture and like slime and stuff, like it makes me feel like I'm sounding like a pervert? And I don't mean it in a sexual way, but like, why do I feel like people are thinking I'm a pervert?
Why do what?
When I talk about like liking slime and like how much the texture's calming and everything, why do I get the sense that people think I'm a pervert? Like, it just makes me feel like people think I'm a pervert. I don't know.
I mean, are you touching, unless you're like trying to touch the slime sexually, like why does it matter?
They do always use 2 fingers. Have you seen that in like the videos? They always use the 2 fingers.
They always, yeah, and they stick the 2 fingers in as far as they can, and it's like, you know what you did.
Yeah.
Perverts.
Sourdough, best bread. Yeah, sourdough is really good. I'm gonna just start with some basic white bread though. Just because of, for my first bread, I'm gonna try something that you can just make with instant yeast instead of the commitment that sourdough requires. Which is having like a jar, like basically having like pet yeast.
Alright, do you have this hero point that I'm at? Because it was kind of a pain in the ass. So if you don't, you probably want to teleport.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
And hopefully it doesn't like spawn you off the side of this thing. Okay, good. It did.
Oh, that almost. The top of this rugged cliff is a great spot for reflection. I'm inside the rock. I know what he's cooking. But yeah. I like watching slime videos. I've thought about making slime just because slime is expensive. Especially like the kind that I like. I like clay slimes the best. You know how much a little container of slime is? $20! Not including shipping. And slimes don't last for very long. I don't want to pay $20 for something that lasts less than a month.
And then once it's dry, it's useless.
Why are we over here?
Because the objective is over here. Follow the trail.
Company.
I mean, that wasn't where the trail is, but okay.
Well, that's where it made me think the trail was, because that's where it is on the map.
I mean, I could show you. Hold on, I must kill my
not
ball.
there. And it has to be there, but at a higher, like, elevation.
I think you're too high.
I'm too... But I was just
Yeah, I'll
too low.
show you where I went in a second. I have to kill my friend.
That escalated quickly.
What you do? So, the path to get to the instance. So you start at the Vine Bridge waypoint. Are you looking at my map? Or can you from where you
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to, but I'm in combat.
Okay. Yeah, that does make things more difficult. But yeah. There's a commitment involved when you go to make your own sourdough requires you to have made a sourdough starter, which requires you to have like a jar that you feed every day?
You've won the coveted opportunity to transport this engine to our repair station.
So, if I don't know whether I like bread making,
Not
I'm
by
not going to
yourself,
commit
of
to having a
course,
sourdough
but with
starter.
this state-of-the-art golem.
Don't you have to, like, with sourdough, grow the fungus among us?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a woman on TikTok who decided she gave everyone in her house, like, mouth thrush.
Gross.
Because she decided to bake bread with her yeast infection. We've talked about this before.
Okay, I thought we came up this vine, right?
Yeah, you go up this vine and then you go this way. I didn't know how many
And then I come over here
steps.
and nothing happened. Oh, now it counted.
Yeah.
That makes no sense because I literally did that already. Like, I was right there.
And I don't know which one you need, but the instance is this way. For her.
Yeah, it's this one.
Get away from me!
Leave her alone, you assholes!
Ah, yes, because the only thing that would be worse than giving it over to what's his name would be the inquest getting a hold of it. Ow, what fresh hell of a mess have you created now, Timey?
I don't think this is her fault. This is Flunt's fault. She has every right to run away.
We're coming.
I don't disagree that she didn't want to give it up, but is running into enemy territory in a bunch of cliffy areas the best idea?
I mean, okay. So, I get it though. Because basically, her superior, who is in a very high position of power, decided that he was going to steal her work. That was the point.
No,
He wanted to confiscate it, put it under the guise of putting it in a trust, study it, and steal it. Because he could.
Right. No, her telling him to fuck off is completely justified. I'm saying, like, running into the desert in a blind rage is probably not the best idea.
I don't think it was a blind rage necessarily. It was like a blind panic, but like, she's a child.
Yes, but she also can't jump to get item.
The thing is that we shouldn't have driven her to the point where she felt she needed to run off.
We didn't. He did.
Well, no, that's the thing.
I'm the armchair observer going, look, I get it, but that was dumb.
Right, I just wish that there was something that we could do in that moment to be like, fuck off, Flunt, this is wrong.
Well, I mean, if kick Flunt the cunt was an option, I would have punted the cunt, but it wasn't an option.
Yeah, punt Flunt the cunt.
Right.
Like a Dr. Seuss book.
Timey, you okay, kid?
Ram, they were all around me. I thought...
Yeah, that's what happens when you run at the edge of a cliff.
Okay, you're fine. They're all gone. We've got your back. You're safe now.
What are they doing here?
Oh look, it's Dick Fart.
Right, and now guess what? Oh, it's leverage, or I'm not coming to the conference. Guarantee you.
It's too soon. I need more time. If they want my device, they can wait. I'll give it up later. Oh, I hate this. Remember, Timey, this is for the greater good. Explain to me how rewarding evil, not to mention theft from promising students, is for the greater good. They're stealing my genius. You're sacrificing it to get them to the summit. Why do I have to be the one to sacrifice something? Especially something this important? Okay, if you really don't want to give it up. No. It's okay. I understand. It just makes me so mad. It's just that they didn't... It's just that they don't deserve it. It's my work. But the summit is important. Thanks, Tiny.
All right. I'll do anything if it helps us get rid of Mordremoth.
That's a good decision, Progeny. You're lucky to be alive.
That's a
No
good
thanks to
decision,
you.
Progeny. You're lucky to be alive.
Tiny, remember what we talked about.
Fine,
I
take
don't
it.
wash my
You
balls.
break it, you pay for it.
Oh, she's nicer than me because I'd have told him flat out, I'm coming back for what's mine or your corpse. One of the two.
He's in the perfect position. Kick him off the edge.
Right.
But if he's dead, he can't go to the summit.
Hunt. It's okay, that's what necromancers are for.
Weekend at Bernie's. I'm glad you were here. Kid's stubborn, but, well, I can relate. Me too. You got this?
Yeah.
I need to get to the Grove to prepare for the summit. I'll take Timey to the Grove once she's calmed down. Losing her invention and getting cornered by the inquest really scared her. Seeing all those leaders in one place should cheer her up, though. Going to be quite the event. See you there.
It's a shame he has to talk because otherwise we could have pushed him off and said, "Hey, Casimir, just traipse his corpse around to the summit."
Or just like have an illusion. The Mesmer, she can do it.
She's not a mesmer, I thought. She's a necromancer.
No, Jory's the necromancer. Casmir's a mesmer.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Well, Jory would do it too if she hadn't, disappeared.
What are you
How dare
holding?
she go grieve for her family?
What are you holding on that one side?
What am I holding? Oh, my grenades.
Really? Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just the... He just looks like
And
he
now
got,
that you say it, now that you say it, it looks like something else. Don't stare at my beads.
I was just thinking it was like a big bag of like onions or something, or like garlic, like bulbs of garlic.
Does garlic explode like that?
When there are
Spicy
vampires.
garlic.
That's what the...
That's gassy garlic.
Do grenades have skins?
No.
Or is
they just blow up.
Okay. Wonder if I have my skins and stuff set. I don't... Because it just occurred to me that, yep, I don't have it set. There we go. I realized when I was getting the mail, I just noticed that, like, I had it set on the basic one, which is this. It's still a bard. Instead of what I usually have, which I have on my main, which is the seed carrier. Yay. Do you think there'd be like a finisher that you'd have on your brain?
Not in particular. Like, I don't really use the finishers at all.
Oh no, the mail carrier. Yeah, I don't use the finisher
mail.
either, but like I wanted it. Just because I wanted this.
Yeah, what mail? I don't know what mail carriers I actually have. I think I have the anniversary mail and like the pigeon carrier.
Yeah, I have I have the script. When I used to use the
heard this.
minstrel one. This one.
Finishers. What do I have on here? Oh, I have the super explosive one.
Hmm.
Because it's cool. I should burn up these if I was going to ever do anything, because I have so many like scarecrow finishers.
Hmm.
Let the birds feast.
Time to go say hi to Mom. Oh crap! I dropped a pretzel piece.
Hi, plant mom.
Filth.
Does that make me an honorary salad?
It's like a, I don't know what kind of. Look, I mean, like it could be like a chicken salad, or whatever. What meat do you want to be? Ham, beef, chicken?
I don't know. That's a difficult one.
I mean, the easy answer would be pork because that is the closest thing we taste like.
I've seen much. Never such amazing things as what I saw in the Mist
Alright, I am ready.
If only we could all have the energy of that bald old man from Six Flags commercials.
You know, that's like a really sad thing, like the decline of Six Flags.
I don't know. I never really went to Six Flags. I'm bad with roller coasters.
So their leadership is so out of touch. They're basically like, basically their whole thing is that we think we are better than Kings Island, and so we don't want those low income folks in our park.
Hmm.
And it's like, guys, your parks are shit, and nobody wants to go because you keep jacking your prices up. But by all means, target the non-existent like upper middle class who wouldn't go there anyway.
Like if like upper
And then
middle
they
class
wonder why
goes
they're
to
dying.
Disneyland. Like upper and like the rich people, they're going to Disneyland. They're buying.
Well,
You know what I mean?
rich, yeah. Upper middle class, I wouldn't say would. It depends though, because like, what I don't even know what's middle class anymore. They keep
Middle class
shrinking,
is
so
kind
who
of,
knows?
yeah.
Like it used to be like 6 figures, and now it's like you basically need like at least 200 grand to even be like considered like well off in the middle class. So it's like, who knows?
This person's head is weird. Why does her hairline glow like that? What's wrong with your weave, ma'am?
I like that weave. It's cool.
I mean, the stick part cool, but I don't know why her hairline glows. It's weird.
Because she wants it to let it glow, I guess.
Ma'am, I don't like your edges.
Not that I don't like the edges.
It looked like she shook her head at me a little bit, like, what the fuck is this woman's problem? Aw, this dude, his nose glows. Aw, adorable. Oop. Hi. Ugh.
You seem uncomfortable being back home in the Grove, Blossom.
I despise both puns and pet names, Countess. But as long as you hold my billet, I will go where you need me.
Worried your mother might not approve of all your naughty misadventures?
I'm sure she has far larger concerns.
True. You are only one among her thousands of children. Not as dear to her as her firstborn, like our heroic Pack Marshal.
It may be
The
wiser
cursed middle
to
child.
focus such commentary on someone without a violent criminal history, Countess.
Wagon thinks this is a good time to be in the room. Something big is happening.
Maybe Wagons will see someone famous at this summit.
How pretty. Is Mom gonna be coming out of the Oomphaloos?
We did it. They're all coming.
So they said. I'll believe it when I see it.
Everyone understands how important this is.
I was under the impression
Remember
that
your
she could
place
not
here.
leave the
We have an
Oomphaloos.
audience with them.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
thought
a
she was
party.
stuck here.
Agreed. We may not be able to speak at all. They're here to talk to one another.
They'll listen to the boss. I know it.
Maybe she's gonna pull like a whole Soul Eater thing, and the whole
This
grove is
enemy
just
of
gonna
the
grow a
older
pair of
siblings
legs
ill
and
becomes
just
you.
take off.
You do well to find a way
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The Silvari Baba Yaga.
That'd be actually pretty cool. Alright.
You do keep those blades of yours keen, Countess.
Forgive my meddling habit. It's just that I see such potential in you.
I fear you've only employed me in order to sharpen your wit, or work on your plant puns. Why not prove me wrong and tell me your true purpose?
All in good time.
Do you treat everyone you encounter like children?
You're a delicate flower, aren't you? So easily bruised.
I have a thick
I'm watching.
skin. I also
Look
learn
up
from my
popcorn.
missteps. For example, you fooled me once with your illusions.
Pop.
So now I wonder if you're truly as young as...
Do not finish that sentence. Not here. Not ever.
At last, a substantial response.
Yes, well, you would be wise to remember your place and check that tongue of yours.
When will you tell me why you've brought me here?
I'm trying to decide if I can trust you out in the field. I mean, after that nasty business on the
Alright.
sun.
Regardless of what you may believe,
I had word of this summit from the Mother Tree. You're doing a good thing. Those of us who remember the encounter with Zaitan know how merciless the Elder Dragons can be.
Your intentions
I applaud your effort. Your presence is appreciated. I'm only here to give you moral support and to answer any questions about the Pack's current plans. You're the one who must make the world leaders see that this is a matter of dire importance. Happening with the Pact. We've regrouped and regained some of our strength after Zaitan. We had been planning to go after Kralkatorrik, but then we heard the dragons bellow. Are you ready to take on Mordramoth? Not yet, but we will be soon. We're setting up a forward camp from which to begin the assault. Blah blah blah. To begin the assault. I will call on you at some point in the future. We'll need your special skills. I've been away. I had noticed. While I would prefer you at my side, I also know that you have been instrumental in saving many lives. You have your own path, my friend. Who am I to say it's less important than mine? It's been one thing after another, I must admit. I suspect you have many stories to tell, and we'll talk more soon. But for now, I believe you have a world to unite. I'm confident the attendees will listen to you. Good luck. Thank you. Witness the procession of world leaders.
Shh. Quiet.
This is so pretty. It's like she immediately steps on a thorn.
Announcing Her Royal Majesty, Queen Jenna of Divinity's Reach.
Logan's not here.
Hi, you made it.
You think Jenna has like nasty calluses on the bottom of her feet?
Lodge of Holbrecht, Newt Whitehall.
I missed you. Me too.
Do what?
And there he is.
You think she has calluses, you said?
Yeah, some like nasty ones.
Oh, she'd have to. The bottom of her feet are probably like bricked over. They're probably like rock solid.
On behalf of Ratasum's art.
Like, it's probably kind of gross, but like my feet like to try to like, they don't callus, they just like harden. But like, yeah, if you're walking, and that's because I don't usually wear socks a lot of the time and I walk around barefoot all the time. But if you walk around barefoot like all the time like she does, yeah.
And finally, Smurder the Unflinching.
Yeah, she's got like brick soles at this point.
For the legions!
Pardon me. The world leaders are assembled and awaiting your presence. You may proceed to the Umphalis chamber.
Umphalis.
That's our cue. Best behavior, everyone.
Can't wait to see Flunt's stupid face when he realizes we're right.
Pardon, I'm sorry to interject myself, but I'm afraid your golem won't be allowed to ascend to the Umphalis chamber.
What? Oh,
This is for grown-ups anyway, Tiny.
No!
You need to wait for us down here.
you're kidding, right?
Somebody needs to stay down here and guard our backs. We'll be vulnerable up there. I'll tell you all about it later. Promise.
You'd better remember every little detail, Bram. All right, Scruffy and I will guard the way out.
Let the girl bring her disability aid into the Umphalis chamber, you fucks. Whee! Wait, it's just its own floor?
Yeah, she gets a fancy upper floor.
For some
This is
reason,
like the-
I
it's
thought
the
it was like a
penthouse.
spectral place within the dream.
No, she gets a penthouse.
Esteemed leaders, welcome to the Grove. Your attendance at this critical summit is appreciated.
It's a long
We
way
are
down,
here
too.
at the behest of the honored group you see before you. I'm told you're all familiar with one another, so I won't make introductions. I will, however, let their spokesperson give us a summary. So, without further ado, please begin.
Oh, it's my turn. Alright. 6 years and 40 years ago. I'm gonna pop some tags. Anyway. Greetings. I'm DandelionFunky. Thank you for coming. It says much about your leadership that you did, and the fact I had to meddle in all of your affairs in order for you to even show one lick says a lot, you assholes. We've all been hearing about Mordramoth's awakening and the damage the Elder Dragon has already wrought. In the time that this dragon has been awake, it has been sending out vines as far as the Iron Marches. Soon Tyria will be nothing more than a giant briar patch. These vines are malicious. Fort Salma has been destroyed. Fort Concordia as well. Their defenses could not keep out an enemy that rises from beneath, shaking the very foundation of their walls and towers. We can't... I feel like I'm flubbing the accent today. We can't know where its attack... It's late, you work in the morning. It was fun hanging out watching while you got a bunch of painting done. Ooh! Put the painting in Creation Station on the Discord. I want to look. And thank you for welcoming me back. I will be streaming more soon. I want to do some karaoke streams, and I want to do some streams of... I haven't decided exactly what I'll be doing first. I'll probably be streaming Wind Waker, And I may be streaming Mario Golf. I would like people to come chat with me while I play Mario Golf. I need to unlock more stuff. I need to unlock more stuff in my... I have Mario Golf for the GameCube. And I haven't done it because it's kind of torture sometimes. So, anyway. Alright. Yeah, Windbreaker +1. Yeah, it's my favorite.
Nice work on the painting, for sure. Thanks for stopping in. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll definitely catch you next week.
And thank you for the welcome back. We can't know where it will attack until it does. No one is safe. Our families, our people, our trade routes. Most recently, our waypoints were threatened. They may be again someday. That is why I stand before you and ask that you, the most powerful leaders of Tyria, link arms and armies and work together to keep one and all safe and secure. It is up to us. There is no one else. We must unite. We are all Tyrians. Thank you for listening.
Thank you for that information. Esteemed leaders, what are your thoughts?
Have a great night. Yeah.
Mordremoth.
Yeah, you too. Have a great night, Sim. Get some rest.
But unfocused.
Hope tomorrow's a good day.
Meanwhile, Ascalonian ghosts continue to harass us.
Ooh, we get a lectern, which just looks like a bush. It feels really short for a lectern.
If the Ascalonian ghosts aren't reason enough, we have an army of Flame Legion constantly nipping at our heels, just waiting for us to leave Black Citadel unprotected so they can invade. And when Mordremoth has destroyed your citadel, what then? That will happen over my dead body. How can you even suggest such a thing? It already destroyed 2 forts. A friend lost her sister in one of those. You should visit us in our territory one day, so you can see how the Flame Legion and Ascalonian ghosts kill our loved ones. Then perhaps you will understand why we can spare no one. Don't you have hope now that you can deal with the ghosts? Yes, I suppose I do. And that does allow me to relax one eye. But only one. You were instrumental in that experiment, and though it wasn't completely successful, I do believe we will be one day. I truly believe that Mordremoth is the greatest threat right now. They're plant creatures. How hard can they be to fight? One good flamethrower and... With all due respect, those 2 forts were defended by Vigil and Seraph. They were unprepared, taken by surprise. In the future, everyone will be more alert and ready. I saw with my very own eyes how those places were torn asunder. Heard it was bad. Okay. I respect you, and that alone is the reason I'm agreeing to explore this. I make no commitment, but I'll participate in the discussions. Thank you, Imperator.
Holbrecht has its hands full with Jormak and the Sons of Svanir. You want us to leave our homesteads to their mercy and go after Mordremoth?
I remember the day did he say Jormag? I thought it was Yormag.
It's Yormag.
Rag. Okay. I remember the day Jormag awoke and began spewing cold hatred upon my people. I've lost friends, family, and every single day it's a struggle to keep from losing more. Mordremoth doesn't care that you're too busy to fight back. It's coming. Mordremoth is not yet as close as the Sons of Svanir. They press in around our homesteads. That is more important. If you wait until Mordremoth attacks to react, it will be too late. I do not command an army. My people make up their own minds and follow their own legends. then make them aware. Join the discussion and relay what you hear. That is something I can do. The hunters choose their own prey, but I can make sure they know what's coming. I know many who would leap at a chance to fight a dragon. That's all I ask.
I have Wolfborn and hunters who are eager to face the prey of a lifetime. They'll come.
Why isn't the pact handling this? Are they mired in ore?
Aren't you being a bit alarmist? What does Traherne have to say? I want to know what he and the pact are doing about all this. It's their job, after all.
You've seen for yourself what the Mordrim can do, Counselor. And if I may interrupt, this pact commander has more knowledge about Mordremoth than I do. I am here to learn, to listen, and to consider, as you all should. The pact is not all powerful. I'm sure the pact will do all they can, but they won't be enough.
Won't be enough? Why not? You took down Zaitan. What's so different about this one? Just do it again.
You pissed fart. We lost many in that fight. The Order's numbers are reduced.
Well, that's your responsibility. Many of those lost were Asura.
All the more reason not to cut yourself off from the rest of us.
We have ample protection. Are you saying we should put ourselves on the line to protect all of you? We are safe in Radasum.
Are you? Like you were safe underground?
Point well made. Though it galls me to admit it, if we hadn't come to the surface, Primordus and its destroyers would have annihilated my...
Then you see the wisdom in joining forces with others who also want safety.
For now. We will continue to study the situation and participate in discussions with the other races. For now.
Thank you, Counselor.
Much as I am loath to admit it, Radasum has evidence of Mordremoth's insidious invasion. Its tendrils prey on the magic that powers our waypoints and gates.
I don't doubt that Mordremoth is a great threat to Tyria, but the safety of my people must be my foremost priority.
We are brave and strong, but we are few. For so long, we've been at war. Centaurs run right up to our doorstep. Every week, I send letters of condolence to families who have lost loved ones. Your situation is no different than any of these others. Perhaps that's true. We all have a responsibility to protect our people and see them prosper. But I'm not ashamed to admit that I don't know how this will work. What are you asking of us? All I'm asking is that you talk to one another. Talk. How will that help? I can barely get a ceasefire with the Char, and you want us to coordinate our efforts against the dragons? This is a chance to solidify relations with the other Char over a common enemy. You make a good point. Still, I cannot promise today that we will march into battle with you. If you'll join in the discussion, we'll find the best way to contribute. I do have strategists and researchers that aren't needed to fight centaurs. I can form them into a team and ask the best way to proceed against Mordremoth. The entire world is in grave danger. We all have a role to play. Yes, I believe I see. You have opened my eyes to the breadth and depth of this threat. Not just another kingdom that's in danger. All our kingdoms. All our peoples. Magic is the lifeblood of Tyria. Without it, I hate to think. I will explore how my people can support the effort. You have my word. And I don't have all the answers. But we'll find them if we work together.
I will dedicate a special force to dealing with this new threat. If there is no Tyria, there is no Divinity's Reach.
You have all given me hope for Tyria. It seems we...
Dun dun.
We're under attack!
The
The enemy is here. Defend yourselves.
Oh yay, this is exactly what I wanted.
Up here, too.
Oh, yummy, yummy Mortremoth.
Send the leaders down once it's safe.
You can't! They tore off the lift as soon as they got here! You're trapped up there!
No, we're not. Cass, start preparing us. Already on it.
Okay. Let's clear out the Mordrum and get the leaders down to the door. Come on.
Yeah, come on,
All right,
do
let's
your
save
mesmer
Flunt
thing.
last. Where's Flunt? We have to save him last.
Yeah, I can care less about Flunt. He can sit
Yeah,
there.
I'm trying. Well, we have to know where he is so we can blatantly ignore him.
Well, if I run up and see him, I'm running the other way.
Oh, he's over there. Okay.
He's dead. It's fine.
Is he dead?
Or he's on the ground. He's not.
Okay, he's curled up like a little baby.
Let him cry a little bit more and snivel.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'm not helping him.
I mean, we
I'm
have
just sit here and dance.
Yeah,
and let them pick him off.
We have to. We're bound by.
Look, I may be bound to help him, but it doesn't mean I can't sit here and make the golem do all the work.
Speak with you alone.
Come closer. Yes. Yes, I can sense you clearly now. I am weakened. Are you okay? What happened to you? I can't take much more. That assault was fierce. These Mordrum tore at my roots and battered my branches. And be warned, there is another Mordrum? Yes. One of the most dangerous. Comes directly from Mordremoth. You know it from your dream. Draws nearer. I die. You will not die today, Mother. What is it? Tell me. Shh. Listen. You will hear it approach. I will stand in its way.
The sound.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, who turned out the lights? They didn't pay their tree bill.
Oh, he's cool.
Casmir, what happened? Where'd your
He's looking a little lizardy there.
I don't know. He was holding
Oh. He looks really cool though.
Hang on. Down here. Just hang on.
Tendrils.
Oh shit. There's enough sludge being thrown around. I could be part of like what, an expose? And where'd he go? Oh, there he goes.
He's over there.
Oh, he's kind of cute. Little turtle face.
Really not a fan of how the amount of damage he can take per iteration is capped. They're like,
really just
you know, it's great that you have a powerful weapon, but we're still gonna make you fight this thing the long way.
Yeah, I died just now.
Don't be
because I
don't be
accidentally
dead
rolled
dead,
off the
please.
edge. I'm very disappointed in myself.
Well, I'll be more disappointed if we both die like I'm about to.
Let's see if I can like. Okay, I rallied. Good.
Good.
fast as the wind.
Because I was trying to roll out of like the area effect, and then I just whoop.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it didn't
I
make
almost
me.
I almost just rolled to my death, so I feel it.
dude is like nasty. You know? Yeah, is there any way to avoid that? It just seems to be the main purpose.
The secondary one, I don't think you can avoid. I think it's gonna hit you no matter.
Yeah, it just seems like its primary purpose is just to completely wreck my shit.
Yeah, like you're gonna take a good chunk of damage. There's just no way around it. Now that one you can avoid, but not very easily.
Yeah, I went like whoop 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 because I rolled in and out of it.
Yeah.
Like the hokey pokey.
Get wrecked.
Yep. Bye.
Tree-eating bastard.
The threat has been quelled for now. Oh, please come closer.
She's not looking so good.
Please, I must share something with you.
This is cool.
Something with you. I'm fading.
Oh. And this is where he revives the Golden City, I'm guessing. Somehow. Yummy, yummy tentacles.
He sounded very slurpy.
It did.
Come on down. Mother.
Hi guys, I killed Mom.
Your mother's dead.
You know this portal? Like these, like listen to this. Don't go through it, listen. It sounds the same as the portal in Wind Waker.
Yeah, it sounds similar.
Like the one, like, I feel bad about like talking about like, there's like a very specific portal in a very specific place to get a very specific item to defeat a very specific enemy.
I love how like completely vague that is.
And how it would like hopefully like it makes complete sense to you.
If you know, you know, and if you don't, you'll never know because it's vague.
Right, but like it sounds almost exactly the same, doesn't it?
Definitely sounds similar.
Like it's the same synthesizer at the very least. It has a slightly different tune, but it's this same sort of humming. Like it's this exact sound font. Except like the one in Wind Waker has this twinkling to it. You know what I mean? But it has this thrum to it. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about now?
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway. Oh, I dare say there are dead people down here. I'm sorry, is this the way there's like
Not
one?
Not the dead people.
I'm just there was like this one dude, this one NPC that reminded me of like Freeman from Freeman's Mind. All right, I gotta check on the world leaders. All right, we check on Flunt last because nobody loves him.
Wolf would be proud of the beating we gave that dragon.
You didn't do shit.
I can't wait to tell my sons about this. They'll start polishing their weapons to fight Mordramoth before I even finish telling them the tale.
You fought well. It would appear that you were right. This attack kills any doubts I had about how dangerous Mordramoth is. Please, if you learn anything else about it, would you let me know? I will pass along what information I can, yes.
We'll head back as soon as we've helped these Sylvari.
That's thoughtful of you, Imperator. Then what?
Then I have a strategy session with my tribunes. They need to know what I learned here today. After that, I'll delegate someone to work with the other races.
That's a smart plan.
I know.
Yes, Imperator. Alright, Flunt, what do you have to say, Dick Fart?
As much as I appreciate your efforts in fending off that monstrosity's attack, I'm anxious to depart this overly fragrant hothouse and relay these developments to my colleagues in Radassoum.
You may leave whenever you like, Counselor. Now is good. Right, Traherne, where are you, buddy?
I am leaving now. I find I am eager to return to Fort Trinity to continue our preparations against Mordramoth.
This reminded me of Blightgast at Claw Island. Poor Lion's Arch. It has had more of its fair share of bad luck lately. Far more.
There is an intelligence behind this attack that does not fit with what I know about Elder Dragons.
Agreed. The attack was too well timed. We need more information. Who knew about the summit? Only those present and anyone they told. Too many. Information like that leaks like water through cod. Not helpful.
Someone sent the shadow of the dragon after us. You remember that creature from your dream, don't you?
How could I forget?
The things we see in our dreams have a way of coming around. Your wild hunt. Do you feel the call yet?
I haven't for some time, but I feel it now. Is this a new one?
It is the same one. You helped destroy Zaitan, but that did not complete your wild hunt. The next phase is beginning. The Elder Dragons. Mordramoth.
Oh, cool. So basically, you're not done. Get back to work.
Where are my companions?
Where are my friends?
Are they not in the instance?
Probably through the portal.
Portal?
I think we have to go through the portal.
Oh.
I think they're down below.
I didn't see on the mini-map that, like... No, they're over here.
Oh my gods. That was horrible. I'm still shaking.
Is the pale tree going to be okay?
No one seems to know. The Sylvari I talked to have never seen her like this. That dragon hurt her badly.
That Zephyrite saboteur had a note on him that pointed to an important target. The leader. You think he meant the pale tree?
I think he took that answer to the grave. But this dragon minion sure convinced people that this summit wasn't a waste of time after all.
Are you feeling okay, boss? You've got a strange look on your face.
Is that a dead dog? Oh, that's the Mordrum wolf. Okay.
Good to see you.
What happened up there?
Pale tree. Before she lost consciousness, gave me a vision.
A vision? What kind of vision?
I don't know.
There was a golden light and crystals everywhere. You sure that dragon didn't just give you a bump on the head?
Positive. The pale tree showed me. It felt like a call to action.
What action? What was she talking about?
I'm afraid I don't know.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, and the first thing is to learn all we can about dragons. Just tell us how we can help. Cass and Jory, I want you two to go to the Dermond Priory. Research is right up my alley. We'll go straight there. One of us will mail you when we have enough information to share. Thanks. Timey, you need to continue your own research. To keep it quiet. Yeah, we don't want any more nosy counselors butting in and derailing my work. I'll be discreet, boss. Everyone will think I'm just doing schoolwork. Perfect. Bram and Rox, stay close to Timey in case she needs anything. You got it, boss. But what about you? What are you going to do? Decipher that vision. Tyria's future depends on it.
Very well, Canuck. Playtime is over and you've passed your audition. You're to go with them.
Why?
I want you to learn what you can about the Pack's plans. Follow them to their staging area. I need someone there I know who can get the job done. And I believe you may be that someone.
I shall prove you correct. Until we meet again.
Canuck is one of my favorite characters. I really like Timey and I really like Canuck. Canuck. Although he does seem to just come out of nowhere. Alright. Ready?
I'm claiming the goodies real quick, and then I'm ready.
Okay. It is 1:21.
Unfortunately, that it is.
What?
What?
I wanted to see how long I was streaming, and they're like, DandelionFunky has been streaming for not live, and it's like, bitch,
I know,
what
I
you
see
mean?
that. I am very
I
confused
am
by
live. A bitch. There we go. I was like, bitch.
But if I do it, it works.
Wait, I did it too, but like, what? Yeah.
That's weird. But yeah, we're almost at 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm okay to do either one more level, or I'm okay to call for the night.
Okay, so like I'm in a good mood, I'm in good spirits, but also like my throat is starting to hurt a little bit from all the like I did a lot of is it just me or did it feel like I did more reading this stream than usual?
There was a lot of reading, I will say that.
Yeah, my mouth, like my mouth and my throat are like physically tired. I think that I'm gonna have to pace myself a little bit more just because the vaccines I got did knock me flat on my ass.
Yeah, I think we should probably call it a night, because yeah, I didn't think about that too. You still got the vaccine to combat.
Yeah, like I got my COVID booster and I got my flu shot on the same day. For better or
And
for
depending
worse.
on your reaction, those two together can knock somebody off their ass.
Yeah. I've been kinda today was a good day, but like the last several days I've been kinda achy and I've been taking Tylenol for like a headache. You know, so today was a good day though. So let's see. I don't know. How do you just randomly decide to raid somebody, or do you just like make a decision?
I just look at who's on. And then if nobody's on that I'm like, oh, this seems like a good hop from what we were doing, I'll just pick somebody random.
Oh, that looks cool. There's a game, I've never heard of it before, but it's the guy on the cover looks kind of hot, so I'll look at that. There's a like whatever the first Berserker Kazan. Like he looks that yeah, good for him. Good for Kazan. I've never like I'm gonna look at that game later. Okay. So I will talk to you guys later. I'm gonna end my stream on my side now, and like I'll let you manage where the raid's going, okay, Beartron?
Okay, I don't. Does it only control? I don't know how that controls.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm.
But yeah, we're gonna start a raid over here. Again, I'm not streaming tomorrow night because I'll be out of town. But you can catch me next week. We'll be doing Getcha Wednesday for Star Rail, wrapping up or hopefully wrapping up the main story on that. Thursday is Guild Wars 2, and then next Friday, the next part of Veilguard.
And I have not fully decided what things I'm doing, but I would like to start a streaming schedule again. I'll post a schedule on my Discord and on my Blue Sky. So the official link to the Discord is down below, and my Blue Sky is DandelionFunky. All right. Bye. See you guys next week.